From the depths they stir and crawl, shadows lengthen, hear their call. Demons rise from fiery pits, ancient evil never quits. But a light descends from high, angels gather in the sky. Feathers gleam, a sacred host, ready to reclaim what's lost. Feel my angelic wrath, holy fire. In the war of souls, we rise higher. Armor of God, our spirits ignite. Eternal conflict, day and night. Heaven and hell, locked in this fight. Defeat the enemy with righteous might. With righteous might. Swords of light meet darkest steel. Thunder roars, the heavens reel. Battle waged on hallowed ground. No surrender can be found. Every blow a silent prayer, cleansing shadows in the air. For the righteous, strong and true, spiritual warfare breaking through. Feel my angelic wrath, the holy fire. In the war of souls, we rise higher. Armor of God, our spirits ignite. Eternal conflict, day and night. Heaven and hell, locked in this fight. Defeat the enemy with righteous might. Never ending, this sacred war for the souls we're fighting for. Against the darkness, we stand tall, answering the divine call. With every beat, a fervent plea for victory, for eternity.
All right, everybody, welcome back. We're live once again on some D4. We're going to be doing some more Mephisto and Reaper kills. So if you need those kills, you let us know and we will drop them. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, guys. And we're going to go ahead and make an LFG post on Xbox here just to see who actually needs the help, who doesn't need the help, and fill out the squad. Was hoping we'd get Dakota on here, but he's over there doing his own thing, I guess, on some Call of Duty zombies. Let me oops, did not mean to do what we just did there. Gotta end that. All right. Alrighty, let's get to it, guys. We got Silent that's online. Mogu's online, looks like. We got Stone online. We have a Whisper for the Harbinger of Hatred. All right. Before we head over, we're gonna go ahead and drop him like it's hot. Let's get some music playing on the stream here for everybody as well. Gotta have that cool jams. There we go. We got Angelic Wrath playing right now in the background there. Your hatred has been defeated. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, guys. Go ahead and open up both chests here really quick, and then we're gonna TP out. After we kill Belial, we got a Belial drop here. He's already dead. We got a message from Sly. Let's go ahead and head back to town. So about that, guys, we're gonna go ahead and change the audio here for our other monitor. Make sure that volume is off. Cannot be having that slam that sound loud like that. Where we at? We're gonna put up a list post in the game here really quick. Carry some people through whatever they need as well. Make sure there's a mic requirement there. Actually, hold up. We do have someone interested in the post. What do we got here? All right, guys. We got somebody in need of a power level. What's up, Neo? Hey, honey. You got a mic there? Hey, you know? What's up, man? How you doing? But yeah, we can power level you all the way up to 70. Not a problem. Very quick. Nah. Alright, do me a solid, man. And go to your add friend list in the game under social, please. And go ahead and add lifeless hashtag 1655. And I'll pop into your game. Not that friend request. Nope. You can't invite me. You gotta add me in the game itself. I'm on PC. Yeah. We're currently live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. No worries. You take your time, man. I'm waiting on you. Oh, wait. I'm just gonna be killing the Reaper on tier 12. Just smack him apart really quick. It is lifeless hashtag 1655. It's all one word. Again, to the person interested in the post, it's from almost 1655. Yes, it is, sir. Hey, I knew it. Let me pull up my social. We got another person interested in a carry. Yes, I did. Thank you, man. Of course. I'm gonna TP back to Temis, and then I'll join your world. Yeah, we do this every day. Power levels, boss kills, help people with their seasonal challenges like Mephisto, Lilith, all of it. You don't have to invite me. I'm just gonna. You see the invite in the game. There we go. Yeah, I'm here. Awesome. No, 58 too. You're not even that far off. Nice. Just try to speed it up, I guess. Oh, you ran a what? Oh, yeah. Your fastest level is Pit. It's under. Hey, it's all good, man. No worries. Just let me bank some of this right here really quick. We gotta re-up our pandemonium fragments today as well. We had quite a few before. Alrighty. Get ready to accept. I got a message from somebody really quick. Don't walk in there just yet, please. Yeah, actually, don't. Yeah, you accepted. Awesome. Let me see what we got here. We got. Yeah, we literally have multiple people looking for power levels, including you, which I was a little surprised to see this many people pop up at once. What's up, Snappish Water? I go ahead and enter that pit. As soon as we're done with this pit, man, we'll get you guys into the match here. We got someone else waiting to come as well. I'll power level all of you guys. There he is. What's up, Kuruko? Go ahead and enter the pit, please. I'm gonna clear the entryway here so you don't have any enemies to kill you. Just spawn in and stand still and enjoy the levels. What's up, man? How you doing? We're gonna pull you in as soon as this pit is done, because we already had one initiated before you guys get made to the party. Yeah. We'll be doing 125s and whatnots. Unless you want it faster, we'll do lower pits, 115s. What was that? I can be able to hear you. Much better, thank you, man. Sorry about that. I know, I get you, man. Oh yeah. What's your bar bet, man? What you hitting for? Yeah, what you hitting for? Oh, okay. Nice, man. Hey. Uh so my Mm, so it's also dependent on the build though. Big thing right there because you got a lot of different spin to win bar builds. Like for instance, my build by the time I'm done, I'll be doing quintillions. Right now, I'm doing hundreds of billions. Yeah, there's another guy that hit my TikTok stream. He's another streamer like myself. And he actually was telling me about his bar build, which just the other day he claims he hit over into the quintillions. And so I'm gonna. He added me to his Discord and has the entire build set up on his Discord, so I can see it. Yeah, I'm gonna make a secondary setup with that just to see what it does, because you gotta prove the pudding. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. I mean, all of my damage is always on the screen during my stream, so everyone can actually see what I'm actually hitting for. You know what I'm saying? Like baby numbers is like double-digit trillions. That's baby numbers when that happens. Oh, well, I mean, Mephisto doesn't even have a first or second phase. If I get my rotations done correctly on him, it just skips it. Goes right into the final phase of the boss fight, and then he dies before he gets his first mech out. That's, yeah, but it's Mephisto. Once you know the mags and you get the damage. Funny thing is, I'm actually intentionally running a joke of a chess piece instead of what I should probably be wearing, because my 4G of it is eh. Yeah. No worries. Just TP travel to me, man, and grab your glyph. Yeah, you went from like, what was that, 59 to 64? Not bad. You got maybe 2 more pits until you're 70. At most. Oh, you made. Oh, just do me a favor, man. Collect your reward for the glyphs, man, because you just kicked yourself out of the pit by. Just set a party the party a game invite for me since you're on console. He just simplifies my life. Oh shit! I completed my whispers. Would you look at that? Thank you for doing that. Yeah, you can inspect me, MT. He's like, fuck. Yeah, this I will link into the chat though for everybody to see the chess piece that I consider trash. But my pally's way better geared than this guy. I'm in a bidding war on Diablo.trade with people for 2 different god rolled fucking rings at the moment. Dude, they could ask whatever they want, dude. They literally have. There's a couple people running around selling 4GA rings with all 4 stats being exactly what every barb has wet dreams about for the spin to win build. They can ask whatever they want. Alrighty. Who's not in here? We're missing 1 person. Yeah. We got Morox. We got him. Okay, so Snappish, we're missing you. I'm gonna take that as a yes. I think we're missing Snap. The other person that's not saying a word. That one man said, "Nah, it's wild." Yeah, Snap, you joining the game? Oh, you are? Okay, so then who's not in here? We got MT, we got Mark, so we're missing you, Kuruko. Oh, we sent you part of the whole party game invite. Not a Xbox Live Party, yeah. There should be notifications. Alright, do me a solid, man. What's your battle.net tag? And I'll pull you in. Go to your social and press Y to hit add friend, and just tell me what it says, and I'll type it out. Hold up, you said Harvest or Jarvis? So like so it's JARVIS, and then an H. Yep, 1928. Yeah, always hashtag. There you go. Friend request has been sent. Yeah, I'm on every day helping people, whether it's boss kills or runs. So, there's your invite. Already. I gotta delete this trash gear that the run dropped. Alrighty. Oh, welcome to the pit, 125 guys. Let's get it. Clap them cheeks. Well, no, you're good. There was nothing here at the entrance for you, just like to kill you. Hold up, I don't want this guy to kill you guys. You just gotta let you get it from the back of the group. It's not even funny. We got a Tempest Shield with Berserkers here. It's crazy work here. They're all dead. Raise yourself, please. And if you see the portals, don't touch them. That is the one thing that bugs me about the pit. We always got those little rift portals, but you don't get them in the tower, which is wild. So which build are you following for your spin to win there, Durak? Are you following a build online? I got you 100%. I get it. Yeah. The way they did Warlock this season is but a lot of players actually struggling to run Warlock. I've noticed too, because Warlock is more of a complex class. I mean, it's the only class that has double resources that you gotta manage, which is, you know. Beautiful, beautiful, and beautiful. Nice, we got a nice little channeling shrine there. Alright. Let's say goodbye to the boss, everybody. Kiss him goodnight real quick. It's a cute little saw blade this magic enemy has here. Okay, keeps on sending me party invites. It's wild. Alright, go ahead and TP on me. I'm waiting at the glyph stone. If you guys want it, you don't have to. Is it? Have you guys done the tower already? Ah, 105. Which you think you want the rewards? The stash? Okay. Okay. Go right ahead and walk on in and stand still. Yeah. Just walk on in. I'm right now just tapping these cheeks over here. What we got here? Artillery. Adorable. Followed by protection. Already. As long as the boss spawns on me empty, you will hit 70 this run. It's a low 350, sorry, not 353 and 40 trillion tap right there. Oof, way low. Not a fan of electricity. It's what's gonna kill me. There we go. Yep, knew it was gonna kill me. I saw that happening. Double electricity just spammed right on top of my head. It's all good. Hmm. 405 trillion. Yeah. It's a little closer. Boss is dead. Congratulations on hitting level 70, my guy. No worries. Already. I believe we had another person on the post. Let's see. Nah, GG's, man. Take it easy. You guys are quiet. I know one of you just woke up, so I get it. Oh, your mic died. Oof, no wonder you're quiet. Yeah. Good, man. Trust me, happens to the best of us. Let me see. He left. He hit his goal. He just had to level 70 to get his character up. Oh. Still have 12 of those. Really? Alrighty, let's get to it. That's playing, but like. Shit. I got you. Give me 1 second. I gotta fix something on the stream once I kill these magic enemies. You guys are clear back there. What's up? There we go. We got something interesting in the post. Huh. I don't know why that's. There you go. How about to say? There we go. That should have been captured this whole time. I did not realize the music was not being captured, chat. That is on me. As you can see, the time doesn't matter. Alright. That should not be. There we go. I was wondering why that was all buggy. Multitasking over here. 3 different screens, guys. 3 different screens. Two different devices. So have you guys played the other Diablo games, or this your first? Played 3? Nice. I enjoyed 3. I prefer the story for 3 than I do for the one here. Oh, you played, oh, okay, so this is your first, huh? Wow. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, man. While getting brought up in level, man, that's time for the mic to die. Because you don't gotta do anything. Let me see what we got here. Yes, PoE 1 and 2. Yes, I have. I do. I play everything. From PoE, Diablo series, Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Call of Duty, Zombies, multiplayer, Warzone. Reluctantly, a lot of people do. I get a lot of people that want carries for their Easter egg completions, you know, or kill races, Warzone. A lot of people just want to vibe out together. I get very competitive in Warzone. I can't stand morons. You know, if someone requests me to play Fortnite, I fucking will. But it's like, you have to actually. Yeah? Which era? 2019, the worst generation of it, or which is right after that, which is the cold era map, or we're talking like current generation, Warzone 2. Nice, nice. Yeah. I've been on the Call of Duty scene a long, long time. Which zombie mode one? Yeah, Cold War was the worst zombie. The fuck killed me. There was no enemy around here. There was nothing. What? I'm gonna have to roll back the stream just to see what fucking killed me. Oh, it's ridiculous. I'm just standing still here. Everything's been dead for like 10 seconds, and all of a sudden I'm dead. That's crazy. I mean, I have sent this person multiple invites. Oh, there they are. So, Bill. You could be in it for all we know. There's far too many people running around. I'm like, oh my gosh, there's like 100 different things. What is crazy? Hey. That's crazy. You guys want to be solid? Send him a game invite for me so I can bring him up. He said he's level 65 at the moment. It's alright, man. You're just a baby Barb. You guys want to send me an invite for me so we can join the game? Just invite him directly from the party. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, Snappish Water. Hey, look. His name is Butts. Now, if they would... Hey, man. I convinced the dude to name his fresh barb Red Tube, so it's okay. You... I mean... Out the mustache, you don't. Or the bald ass head. I'm just saying, okay. Not to mention your cheekbones. Oof, man, oof. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, God is what is he, like 6'4" or something like that? Like some like. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, he's tall as hell, but he's not chonky, man. Barbs are chonky. They got like bulky muscle. You know what I'm saying? He was like I wouldn't say lean, but I would say he's like. He's not beefy like that. He's not. Just unnaturally strong. Are you following a build online, or are you just making your own rupture build? Alright, we got another person interested in posts. Cool. All this leveling is fun. It actually is, and I enjoy helping people. Such a low 333 trail. That's fine. What was that? Okay. You went quiet as hell for the longest time. I was like, did he forget what we're talking about? Yeah. Ah. Gotcha. What, on the build, or at the where you guys are standing? Yeah, I just killed myself. I'll try not to, I guess, engage. Don't let them touch you. Remember, that's your no-no square for a reason. Yeah, I mean, Infernal Hordes are okay. Not a huge fan of the time it takes to complete them versus the rewards. The rewards this season especially are not all that great. It's also for barbs. You typically have to grind Bartuk, so no one really actually grinds Infernal Horde this season because you just go to Belial and get Bartuk rewards that way. You got the boss on you. Yeah, bad RNG. The first run we've had that happen. I'm racing back. Just stay dead. No, you don't. You've never had to. Yeah, but so here's the thing, right? The Reaper hits every single item that a bar build needs in terms of uniques. And Bartuk can be, not Bartuk, but Bartuk is you're supposed to grab for what you're looking for, what, even the Whirlwind Barbs are looking for. But the reality is, you don't actually have to kill Bartuk, you just gotta kill Belial. Yeah, because Belial has the chest, and his chest allows you to, the fuck is there a bloated corpse fiend here that looks like it's got a boss spirit in it? It's a little wild. Your skill is a, let's see it. Guardian's being killed, but yeah, you got. Oh my, I'm not mentioning this dude's got the fucking ice beam. It's the literal worst fucking mech for Whirlwind Barb. It drains you bad. You gotta literally play tag. So annoying. Dude, I hate this fucking mech. They made it unnecessarily strong versus all the other mechs the bosses can have. It makes no sense. It just doesn't. It's weird. Like, I get ice is supposed to like increase the damage you take and all that, right? But they gave it to the Artificer's Guardian. And you typically only see them in like deeper pits on the regular. But you're looking at like fucking straight up 3 ice chains that you can't do anything about. You can't even like delete them. You know what I'm saying? And then on top of that, he shoots out ice shards that fucking trace and follow you. Blow minds. Like, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, no matter who you are, that's a ridiculous mech to have to fucking deal with. It just is. But so your buddies were running Death Trap or something last season, you said, for Rogue? This season, the trap build for the Rogue is broken. Yeah, see right there, it's just gonna keep killing me. Fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I don't understand that logic, man. Super toxic. Fucking hell, man. But the only fucking mech. Can't even fucking fight it. The fuck? Sorry, just kind of annoy me. Give me a sec. I just need to fucking get the fucking boss's health down quicker. If they fuck it to the death mech. I just don't understand why they did that. Like, it shouldn't be damaging you the way it is. Like, at all. Barrier, fortify, your resources basically infinite, and yet it somehow bypasses all of that instantly. Killing it. You see this? It's not even worth doing. Can't even get my stacks up. It's also in like the most narrowest of fucking areas. Fuck, dude. Don't knock me out of my stun. Bastard. Nah, this should be the last death, hopefully. As long as I get my stacks up. It's just super annoying. Imagine doing this at like 135, 145 fucking bits. This guy on you, fucking ridiculous. You don't even want to know what my defenses are. Like, this is nonsense that he's able to knock me. Let's get those numbers up. Stacks. It's the most toxic of bosses. Oh my lord, this is toxic. There you go, guys. I apologize for that. Early picking up my EXP orbs there, butts. I see you. It doesn't matter. That's part of the maps, man. If you do your maps correctly, you're getting like 20,000 to 300,000 per one of those orbs. It's there's that, and second. Yeah. But no, Death Trap. What? Oh, got to go. yeah, no, hey, I got you 100%. You go right ahead, man. GG's, man. That was the most obnoxious fucking little ice shit that oh my lord. I don't understand it. That was Maroc that said that, I believe. Oh, he's running full on he's going full that, really. Oof. Subversion. Oof, man. Oof. Let's get back into it, guys. Yeah, the person of cave dwellers. Why are you? Oh, it's like 20. As soon as this runs over, I'm gonna go ahead and grab a drink really quick. In like 2 seconds. Then we'll get right back into leveling. Because we got to get homeboy over here all the way up to 70. He's at 53. It's going to take probably 4 or 5 rounds at most. But yeah, Death Trap is sitting at what, pit 150 right now? They had to nerf the just the trap build. Yep. Yeah, they nerfed that. It was the trap build that was doing that. It was the shadow clone was getting all the extra shrine buffs and stuff. Yeah, that's the trap build, man. That's the one that's been doing 150 pits very quickly. I think it's funny though, because I've run through so many rogues, and I've yet to see a rogue be able to actually do high pits solo. So I don't know, like, maybe they're just like not running full rotation or something. I don't know. Every rogue I've run into that's like 270 plus with decent gear and what looks to be like a good build. I'm watching them fucking like run through the pit. Everything is stun locked, but they're not doing like any damage. I don't know. Might just be the style of build they're running. Probably not. It's definitely not the trap build. Weird. Okay, we have another person that just hit the post up. Two people. Get a snap pitch water. Alright, as soon as we're done with the leveling here, we're gonna go ahead and get these people their Lilith kill. What's up, VS? How you doing? What's up, Joyless Turnip? Not much, not much, not much. You guys need a Uber Lilith kill. Yeah, easy peasy, light work. And we're just in the middle of doing some quick leveling for some people here. And I'm more than happy to bring you through Lilith. If you need Mephisto, kill Mephisto. Do it all. It's wild. What are you guys running? Well, what druid build you running? Oh yeah, so you're definitely gonna be there very quickly. You just gotta get the right shit. Yeah. I can keep my my shit up. Yep. Alright, Guardian's dead. You can grab your shit, guys. Like I said, I'm just quickly finishing up a little bit of leveling here for these guys. We got one that's 15-9, he needs 70. It's like 3 runs, maybe 4. But they're less than 2-minute runs, so. I got you, man. You're mad quiet again, by the way. I think you muted your mic. I got. That doesn't matter, man. Honestly, man, the experience that this gives me is, it's not enough for me to care. I get far more experience doing Undercity back-to-back in less than a minute. The story? Well, you're doing pit 125, so you definitely need to do the story. You missed the campaign. Which one? You're dying. Yeah, Lilith is not a hard fight. Her phases just like don't exist. Though I miss the old Lilith fight. The current Lilith fight is way easier than the old school. I got you. I got you. Have you done the tower yet? Okay, I'll bring it. Yeah, so doing the tower, if I bring you through the tower really quick to put you on like the top like so many hundred players really quick, I mean depending on which tower I do, I can bring you even closer. Highest I brought a 4-man group, just a 4-man group is 26 because I'm a top 20 player typically, just playing solo. Yeah, but it is what it is. That's why, like, if something fucks me up, you can just know it's the mech that the developers have overpowered. It really has to be something strong, and you would think it'd be Mephisto or something. It's not. It's in the pit. The most annoying shit. There's 2 mechs that can kill a whirlwind barb. By using the Heart of Selig very quickly. The first mech is the triple ice from the Artificer Guardian, where he has the 3 ice beams and the slow shards that he throws out. Completely wipes the Fury rapidly. Near impossible to keep up the Fury against that. Directly following that is the Barking Lightning mech. That is the where the room is fully covered with tiny little shards of lightning. If you get caught standing in a room of that without proper rotation like that, it'll kill you because your resource goes from completely full to 0 instantly. It makes no sense, especially considering my resistances are like through the fucking roof. Like getting buffs. Fucking wild. Alright, we're almost done with this pick, guys. Kazim, you're 62, yep, awesome. Yep, right there. Fucking sparking again. No, that was no, that was just fucking resource disappearing because I stopped spinning. So what do you think you're missing on your druid? Because I mean, to be honest, man, the tower would drop you if you're not unique. It'll drop you multi GA'd pieces of gear, and it's like stacks. What guy? The only reason I ask is the guy that I know that does the LFG post like mine, but right, wasn't yo dude guy. All right, then you're good. Yeah, as long as it wasn't yo dude guy, because that dude's a troll. Yeah. No, yeah, it's definitely something you're missing. It could just be, it could be something as simple as a missed rotation. So, yeah, well, yeah. So you're definitely missing some kind of defense. I mean, you can bypass that that defensive lack, man, if you really wanted to. Very simple. But until you get the proper chest piece, I mean. You need a little bit. Mobilytic is the only way to go. Yep, that's how I know he's giving me the right information. If you're learning builds, trying to get your shit going, Mobilytics. It's the best guide you can get. Alright guys, Artificer is about to be dead. There we go. He's dead. Go ahead and come on over here, guys. Grab your shit, please. But yeah, nah, I mean, Mobilytics is really the way to go. It just is. I mean, he's not wrong. It looks like he needs one more run, and then he's all set to go. Level 66. What are you, like halfway through that board, Kazim? Muted his mic again. Alright, 2 seconds. Alright, I'm back. I apologize. Your boots are what? Okay. Alright, we're gonna knock this down and make this a little quicker here. Just because it'll be maybe a minute 20. Damn, Post is still getting blown up. Couldn't pop on in. I love how he's like right on it though. He's like, I'm gonna be in here for this experience from the moment he starts moving. Legend. Yeah, I mean, I really should be technically running for my build the Rage of Hargoth, but I'm intentionally not running it because my 4GA, I think it's garbage. Most players are like, I want that. It's like, no, it's not. It's missing all the good shit that I prefer on it. There we go. We're halfway done. But you have all the DLCs for the game, right? Good. Yeah. And as soon as you hit level 70, because even we're done with this pitman, I'll have you pop out so I can invite these 2 people in, and then Buds, I want you to stay for me, man. You're gonna send them and then invite to the group for me, and we'll get those kills in with you in their group as well. You'll need them anyway for your season. Right. Well, first things first, let's get you that Lilith and Mephisto kill and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? let's actually tap some shit. That'll matter. But you know, we're like 13 minutes deep and we're done. Literally 13:02 was the final time on the clock. Quickly clear. I appreciate you, Kaziman. Awesome. Fuck, are these guys still here? I just deleted them. It's crazy. By the way, Butts, which Which barb weapon are you looking for again? You said the third blade? That's what you're looking for? I think he went AFK again, or muted his mic, or... I believe you said third blade, but I have like, I think I have like a 3GA. A couple of them, maybe. Okay. We got a little bit of the Crimson Fields. Ooh, hey. We definitely have some Crimson Fields in here. Let me see. Yeah. Let's see. How does a third blade with weapon damage, strength, core skills, GA'd, and an all damage multiplier on it with a near max aspect? How does that sound? I don't need it. Let me see. Yeah, I'm just seeing if I got rid of all my other. I think I did. Yeah, that's shitty. I could go left. Awesome. All right. You said you need the Field of Crimson. All right. It's not the best one, but I can give you this one too. All right. Let me remove Kazim out of the group because you're Butts. And do me a favor, Butts. Invite everybody in the party to the game, please. Thank you so much. And hold up. Do we have? Hold up. Is this? Yeah. I think. Let me see. You said you don't have the. You don't have Torment unlocked, do you? Yeah. So you need to do the. You need to do the dungeons. That's what you need to do. That's what you're missing. There's actually 3 of them you're gonna have to do. Take a look at the map. You're gonna do Vault of the Crucible, which is marked for level 30. You're going to need to complete the other one, Hellish Descents, which is for Penitence. And then you'll ultimately also have to complete the one further up north as well. Where's the south? Hold up. There's like, yeah, there's a total of like 3 of them you gotta do, basically. And they're a little bit long. Let me help them really quick then, and I'll bring you back into the group. But let me trade you first, because you need to take this shit. Alright. It helps me free up some space. I don't want anything. Yeah. You can actually turn that white into a unique, and then turn that unique into a mythic. And yeah, no worries, man. Swaggy, you want to invite the other guy to the group as well? We're missing one person here. Yeah, but it's definitely chill, man, because we'll get you back in and help you out some more if you want. Hold up, yeah, VS is in here, so we're missing like one more person to join the group. We got, yeah. All right, they do me a solid, man. All right, do me a favor, man. Go ahead and pull up your social panel in the game. Oh, you got it? Okay, never mind. I was gonna have to add you then. Like, damn. All right, let's switch over the world tier, please. Everyone get to the tower, please. The little statue. Are you all the way in the... Do you not have the DLC? Oh, you're over there. Oh, you know what? Nah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let me promote you, then promote me back, please, Swaggy. When you're done. That's the world. I have to switch it back to my world. Yeah. Oops. Oh yeah, you guys only have up to 8 unlocked. Unacceptable violence. No, you don't. No, you don't. Yeah. Nope. All you need is this. I'll do this and I'll kill Lilith. That way you have both. Stand still. This is actually one of those really low pits. Hey man, death is the way. Yeah, I mean, in a 115 pit, man, literally I walk through and everything dies. It kind of reminds me of me. Why? It's like my my Oridon, or my Paladin. Same thing. I walk through, everything dies. And mind you, my Oridon's actually missing a Paragon board, Glyph, and Legendary Node. Yeah, wait till you guys hit trillions. You guys are going to be doing beautiful work. Druid is one of the big 3 this season. Big 3. Yeah, the barb would have got you stuck on barb. Especially if you followed the right build. Or played with. Yeah, I mean, I typically play Paladin. Paladin is actually my main for the season. I'm literally wearing perfect rings on my my Paladin. Like, if I could sell them, they'd be like 900 bill plus. I could ask what I wanted. But, yeah, well, I would never give that up. Double perfect rings, forget about it. But yeah, the Paladin, even missing shit, is doing trillions and trillions of damage. It's as basic though as it gets. You literally just hit like 1 or 2 buttons, or just do you can do a whole board rotation if you really want to. It'll raise your defenses, but nothing crazy. Yeah, you're. Why? Why didn't you just teleport to us? Okay. Well, and now you have access to World Tier 12. You're welcome. By the way, we're gonna be killing Lilith on World Tier 12. And Mephisto. And by the way, you have to beat Mephisto on tier 10 plus. Yeah, so the reason it's doing that is so if you compare the level of your glyph to the level of the pit, when you exceed like 20, it automatically goes up a couple. Yeah, like all of my glyphs are like 130 plus. Yeah. Your goal should be reaching pit 105. Pit 105 will allow you to get all your glyphs to 100. 110 quicker. Yeah. But you want to get them all there. Like if you can't fit them all on your board, just focus on the ones first to 100 that you can equip, and then the ones that you can't, get them up right after that on your way to that point to get them to 100, and then you'll see a massive damage shift. Like massive damage shift. Oh, Yes, please. Yeah, because I'm going to be inviting more people in and getting them into the group. I'm playing on PC at the moment, so. And someone told me about the down today earlier as well. And the funniest thing about it is, as soon as they said they had like there was a down, I have a console to my left, another one in the other room. So I got on the console to my left, switched accounts to my wife's, and got on it. And within 10 seconds was on Call of Duty, and they're like, "How? I can't even get on them." Yeah. What's up, Flame? Let's get ready for Torment 12. Please ready up. Enjoy. Utmost, how you doing? Oops, that's a little bit of a lag spike. There is, but only 2 of them are actually in the game. So what's up? I've been doing back-to-back carries, man, for everything. So, what you looking for? What you need? Levels. Utmost. What's up, Drolis? I didn't realize you joined as well. Drolis, you're the one. Yeah, you're the one that's looking for Lilith as well, right? Gotcha. You guys want to TP to me? I'm at Lilith waiting. I'm gonna kill Lilith for you, but I'll bring you to World Tier 12 for that. And then I'll clap her cheeks. You need Mephisto as well, because I'll clap his cheeks as well. You did it on World Tier 10 though, right? Yeah, it would tell you in the season. What's up, Utmost? There you go. I was waiting for you to say something. Yeah, I get you, man. Sometimes it runs away, you know? Oh, dude, I get you, man. I got twins. Boss is dead. He's like, oh, all right. Play a barb. it doesn't have max. Yeah. He's like, let me inspect him. Well, I'll put it like this, okay, man? You won't see what I do very often. Nope. The barbs are claiming that low trillions is good damage. It's not. If you're not seeing hundreds of trillions on your screen, and I don't mean like little baby numbers stacking to that, I'm talking like 300, 400, 500 trillion, you're doing something wrong. This guy. I'm just saying, okay? And I had someone ask me if I had something like that in my bank the other day, but I don't, obviously. That's an aspect, isn't it? Not a unique. Yeah, your best bet, man, is literally just to kill fucking Reaper. Your best bet is to kill the fucking Reaper on tier 12 anyway. Or have someone like me walk in the room, clap him as he spawns on repeat, literally less than 10-second runs. I'm just... He's like, I will stay. No worries. I got you. All right. Next person that needs help with Lilith. Also, I gotta kill Mephisto anyway. But let me lower the tier really quick. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna kill everybody. Whatever you need, I'll get done. No worries. I just gotta make sure I'm being fair to everybody. Yeah. Yeah. No worries. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm gonna be killing everything. So, who's the one that who? No. We got one spot open, so you can go ahead and come and join. But what do you need at most? What are you looking for? What's the main thing? So we're clear on this. I'll kill him on tier 12. I will only kill him on tier 12 because that is the only time he's worth it in. And that's saying something considering I kill him very quickly. Just, yeah. Like, all right, someone want to send him, as long as you got tier 12 on live, just go ahead and pop in the group. Someone send an invite, please. All right, yeah, so thank you so much. Yeah. I mean, shit, you guys might as well just stick around. We'll kill Reaper back to back. I mean, that's actually what my stream was supposed to be about, but I got a bad habit of helping people. Yeah, he's here. Alrighty. And you said you just need Mephisto, you don't need Lilith? Yeah, Pentacle Torn, yeah, probably, yeah. I help people every day, non-stop, all day. Like earlier today, I was on TikTok for about 4 hours, doing a 9 relic run on Ashes of the Damned. The child's play. Like, I gotta quit my job, become a full-time streamer, really doing something here. But no, it's you know, it's fun. Yeah. Not yet. Look at that, I finally finished that one. Yeah. I actually completed 50 Whispers on tier 12. I wasn't even trying to finish all of them like that. Cool. By the way, if you're looking for really good gear, don't sleep on those pale marks, because you can walk away with some pretty nice multi-GA gear. The pale marks is from the like the Bounty Hunter Subo and shit, or the Rahir, Aldkin. As you level them, but you get pale marks, man. I had like 16k or so. I spent it all yesterday and walked away with a number of multi-GA items, like 3GA and shit, from their store. And it's all tradable too, so you can sell it or give it away to people if you don't need it. Yeah. All right, let's go kill Mephisto. Get some good night. All right, I guess I'll get bye, guys. I'm gonna do this real quick. 1 second. I mean, you could teleport to them, but you'd be teleporting back to town, and then I have to question you. All right. So do your best. Don't walk into the boss room, please. I only ask that because as soon as the fog closes, you can hug the fog. It'll suck you into the final phase of the boss fight. I ask you not to walk in the room just because if you guys accidentally fuck me up. It's never intentional. Phase 1, he's done. Phase 2 is active. First bar is gone. I might have to leave it. Yep, because that would kill me if it hits me. Let's avoid that. He's gonna do his little beam wave that stun locks me. So I'm gonna get behind him and rotate really quick. Alright, final phase is coming shortly. There it is. Final phase boss fight has begun. This is actually a slower run than normal, to be fair. Normally he just gets skipped. First and second phase. Alright, he's about to do that slap. That slap. That's bad. That's a kill right there. See that right there? I let him stun me twice. Can't let that happen. We'll run it back. Fucking annoying when that happens. Unless you can res me. Wrap around. Run around the edge. Yeah. If you can get me up in time, I can recover. Just gotta get my resource up. Big ups, my dude. Nope. He didn't get out there quick enough, and all of the hands up were on him and pulled me to him. It's a what? Reset it, Torn. Let him hug you. I'm gonna kill him quickly anyway. I mean, look at, he's already at half health, and I was only up for like a little bit. That's crazy. No. It's really just that, man. But yeah, nah, all it takes is one minor fuck up. You know, a missed mech or a rotation mess up. Alright. First phase is done. Enter the second phase. No, not on the third round. It wasn't you fucking me up. You fucked me up on accident. It was an unintentional fuck up right there. You know what I'm saying? Like, so if you're noticing about the edge of the arena there, right? So normally he does the rock throw. If you do enough DPS to him quick enough to knock him out of that, he won't do the rock throw, the one-shot mech. So that's the goal. And that right there is the bleed from my resource. That wave attack on the ground. So you have to do your rotation quick enough, especially so if you're playing like a barber, like what I'm doing here. You have to do the damage quickly, stack your everything on him, and then immediately get the fuck out of the way, just in case. Because if you don't, you're gonna get knocked. His rock is ridiculous, but you gotta bypass it. Do it quick enough, and you can delete the second phase before he has time to do anything. Like right here, my rotation's off. I'm not gonna get the rock throw deletion, so I'm gonna have to rotate around the room and deal with the beam phase again. Not that big of a deal, really not that much of a loss. So basically, what you see me do when you hear me say I'm rotating behind him, I'm literally rotating behind him, because you want to rotate around the edge of the arena, get behind him, because once he does the beam, he goes from left to right, so it won't hit you. But if he hits you with the beam, it'll stun you. You get stunned, the next tick, you're dead. Alright, let him do his little hand thing. Okay, see that little hand thing, how it didn't stun me this time? That's the goal. Basically, what I just did there, you want to get behind it the whole way. He's going to knock all my skills off. I have to collect them again and stay away from his face. Luckily, I got my actual skill right the first time. Oop. Missing my barrier. That's not good. He's dead. See? Easy peasy. Yeah. Literally just doing a little tutorial while I do this. Yeah, his health is a lot higher, but I'm doing fun trillion numbers. Still an incomplete build. So you have a Crux of the False Prophet. You can open the chest here. You'll get a bunch of experience globes if you do. If you don't, it's cool. But if you kill Lilith, you'll actually be given one from the season rewards. This is your highest chance for a seal. Again, that's coming from somebody who's got like 5 or 6 seals this season ready, with one of them dropping at a 0.001% chance out of the pit. All doing carries. Oh, you just gotta open it up if you kill Lilith. If you don't have it, if you're not at that, yeah, they don't just give it to you, then you just pop it open. I'd give a, Mephisto fucking keys and shit like that, but I was doing that all yesterday. I think I gave out like maybe 14 of them yesterday. I get them all the time. You just have to keep rotating around the chest until you can do it. You gotta fix that loop. But yeah, no, yeah. He's not a hard boss. That just brings you out the front door of the dungeon. Yep. Yeah, so good. We're about to go do T12 Reaper for you too. So yeah. Just gonna clap some cheeks for everybody. I'm waiting here at the Reaper for everybody. Now you take your time. While I wait, I will start killing the boss and then dropping all my loot that I don't want, which is going to be almost all of it. Yeah, the Reaper is the way to go, guys, though. I typically am clearing about 100 or more mythics. Like right there, I got a mythic helm a day. And that's just the crafted ones. That's not really even including the drops. Not the crash, Harlequin Crest. Okay. Yeah, last night we had the mythic shit for the cube disappear mid runs. Yeah, it was weird. It was like maybe like 1 a.m. or something, just after 12. All of a sudden, for like an hour, we had like no access to the mythic transfigure at all. Doesn't matter. You're gonna get more. Look at that, another mythic right there. Yeah. Hey, another trash Doombringer. Look at that nonsense, huh? I'm still working on getting a multi-GA mythic Tusk Helm. That is my main priority right now. Hey, a +8 Rupture two-handed sword. That's what I would do. I would drop it for about maybe 5, maybe 6 kills, and then after that we'll reset the dungeon, rinse, repeat. Because if you do it for too long, eventually all your drops from the chest will automatically disappear upon dropping out. Well, the way you want to look at it, right? Yeah, I mean, if you can get it that way, awesome. You know, you can also get it from doing the another mythic unique. I've got like stupid. Yes, it is, because I don't want any of it. Yeah, unless it's multi-GA or something that I might deem maybe worth it. Like I pick, I typically pick one set of gear to work on at a time if I'm going for a mythic, and then I only pick up that piece. Everything else gets thrown. I have a whole bank space dedicated to storing pieces that I'm going to turn to mythics. Don't sleep on the fact that you can actually combine mythic items. If you have 3 of the same mythic, you can combine them, potentially get GA'd versions of them, or different stat rolls. Yep, that's why you want to do that. That's why I'm doing it too. Because I can sit here and take, say, 3 Tusk Helms, turn each one mythic, right? If they each turn mythic, then I will combine them. And if they give me something trash, I'll put that trash one back in the bank and then get 2 more mythic ones. Rinse repeat the process until I get what I'm looking for. I told you, man. Do you have the double chest? Do your maps. So the cool thing is, right, if you have double chest, you get 4 pandemonium fragments per boss kill by opening both chests. That's literally twice the kill for 1 kill. Me too, dude. I was just talking about that the other day. It's kind of ridiculous that you can't do a, you just like drop all junk at once. It should be a thing. All right, everyone TP to town really quick because I'm going to clear this. Well, the boss, if you guys were watching the boss, right, he spawns and then dies. I mean, for anyone that thinks that like the barb is not tanky, it is super tanky. I can stand there forever and let that boss hit me and choose not to kill it ever. He can't kill me. He's so weak. There's 1 mythic Tuskhelm. There's the Crown of Lucian. There's a G8 ugly helm. Way to go. And if your build requires something like the Star of the Sky, the Grandfather, do the same thing. Combine them if you have trash rolls, especially if you're a barb and you don't want to sit there having to like pray for a multi-jade mythic. Let's see. You're supposed to dance like nobody's watching and then secretly hope no one is. That's crazy. Also, I fucks with it. Alright, I'm gonna reset the dungeon now. Let me go through the Heraldric Cube. Please ready up, everybody. We're missing 1 ready. There you will. Yeah, I'm also combining seals because instead of sitting there and like deconstructing every seal I get, I go through them steadily and combine them to try to get the one I'm looking for, stat-wise. Such a useful use of your time. It costs you nothing. We got it. Hold up, I just got something that might be useful for homeboy over there. If you have a waxing gibbous that you want to turn to mythic, yeah, you can turn to mythic. It might not turn into the waxing gibbous, but the goal here is, you know, the amount of loot. You got to see where I'm going with that. More the merrier. Yeah, because I mean, a lot of people are sitting there like, oh, I have like 2 of these, you know, I'm gonna turn both of them into this. But if you have like 10 of them, right, your odds are much better of getting multiple of them. And then who knows, you might end up with one that's worth more to you. Yeah, and any unique you currently are using, it's better to have it mythic than not mythic. You know, like wow, that is, hold up, I just made 15 mythics and 3, I have 7 of them turned out to be fucking GA'd. Cool. I got 3 of them are 1 GAs, 4 of them, 6 of them, 7 of them. That's wild. That's a GA. They're GAs. Yeah, so that's called a greater fix. So greater fixes push it beyond the cap of the stat by 25%. Yeah. That's why, you know, you want to find as many of those as humanly possible, you know, like so that's not the only thing you can do. Take a look at this really quick. It's in the chat. Left stick is a button. Press that. Go down to open chat. Up once and then press. Yeah, I'm not wearing this though. I was. All right, so here's the thing, right? Any item that you currently have, if it has no GAs, you can actually put one of those as a GA, guaranteed. When you go in temper at the blacksmith, keep rolling it, keep spinning it, keep adding the rerolls until you get a GA of what your tempering should be. That's how I got that 3,200 armor there. That's a GA. I put that on. Yep. So none of your gear should ever be without a single GA. They should always have a minimum of 1. So, yeah. So you roll the temper on to do that. Now, another thing too is for those builds that you must have this particular modifier on the piece of gear, right? If it is not something like a God rolled 4GA, like for instance what I have, right, on my my paladin, go ahead and transfigure without the legendary tuning prism, okay, to go and try to get that stat if you really have to. You might get really lucky. Like, I mean, I got lucky on my paladin. One of my my rings only was like a 3GA, right? So I transfigured it, and it actually GA'd one of my normal stats for free, and then left it modifiable. Yeah. So that's a possibility. But the risk is so high because when you don't add anything to like prevent the negative ones, you could always break your item, and it happens far more often than it should. Well, so here's a great example, right? So barb builds. I mean, there's a lot of builds online right now that are now switching it over from more like transfigure doesn't matter to where like go for physical damage, add on to increase your damage, and that's fine. But you better A, have the fucking resources, the cash, and the keys, or be scumming off of somebody because you're not gonna sit there and get that. You know what I'm saying? And the chances of you having a god tier item that transfigures properly, good luck. That's why most of the builds, if you take a look at them online, they're sitting there with like 1 GA. They only expect you to have 1 GA because they don't expect you to have god tier gear and go for the transfigures because the risk is so high that it'll kill you. I mean, what I typically do, because it doesn't really matter. Like, think about how much damage I'm doing, right? I always transfigure my barb's gear using the legendary prism to negate any of the worst effects. There is only one thing that can happen to brick my item, and that is health being tossed in any of my gear. right? The percentage or number or whatever, that is actually the lowest roll for the transfigure process with that equipped to happen. More often than not, I end up with strength, all stats, or even the most common one, which is actually item quality increases. So, yeah. And so if you have several GAs on an item, so you know, let's say you have let's say you have a 2 or 3 GA, two-hander, right? You can get an item quality as high as 30 added onto that. So think about it. So if the base item quality cap is 25, that's an extra 30 item quality on top. Yeah, it's pretty busted. You know, it's like take my grandfather for instance, right? I got 450 strength on there, and I have 540 G8 on top. I have literally 990 strength on just my grandfather. That's yeah. Yeah, it's not bad. But that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't need to have like a bunch of extra add-on stuff unless you're like some stupid hardcore player that wants to be number one. I'm cool with being a top 20. 100% cool with that. I don't need to be number one right now. If I can finish my build in the next week or two and get the pieces I'm missing, like for instance, I need both my rings to be upgraded. I want to get God rolled rings because the change to the build would be so massive to have God rolled rings. That I mean, you couldn't pay me to be more happier. I'm just saying, it'd be ridiculous. Oof. Oh, dude, I feel you. Oh, yeah, but I only go back to D2, not D2, D3 if I'm doing a challenge. A lot of the times I go to D3 and I'll do a one live hardcore character challenge where I can only equip the gear I find. That's it. I can't sit there and like re-roll shit. I can't sit there and try to like, you know, risk it in the fucking shit. No, I gotta run with whatever I find. Just slap it on. But, so you should probably delete that character and all of the stuff you were given, and then start fresh, or come join us over on D2. You know, where life is going well. Exactly. It's on Game Pass. It is. Yeah, and so we're clear on this, right? If you play D2 the original, you can actually switch it back to the original graphics and play style, or you can keep it the reawakened style, which is the more modernized. But the modernized one also has the Warlock class. Yeah, they added that as a DLC when they released that shit. Really? Because the first time I hit top 20 for this game, I did it with a Necro. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, make sure you rebuttal that. so, so the it's not Necro is fucking solid. The biggest problem people run into, right? And I can't say this enough. Fuck Rob 225. Like literally, because I'm gonna keep it a buck, right? Every season I played this game, I hear nothing but Rob, and every fucking season Rob talks about this build or this build, how this build trash, this build trash. I take his build, and I end up destroying far more because I actually put his build the way it should have been. Like for instance, I remember like was it like season 4, season 5. Rob was like, Deathblow Barb is absolute dog. It's terrible. It's trash. And I'm over here, you know, watching this dude talk about it like that. right? I love Deathblow. Deathblow used to be the strongest bar build because of all the, and I'm putting in quotations, Hoda build nerfs, right? Because everything they did that nerf Hoda actually destroyed the Deathblow skill. It's worthless. You can't use it. He was claiming like 500 attack power, like 500,000 attack power cap with Deathblow. I hit it for over a mil. I was doing one-shot trillions of damage to all the tormented bosses. Just a 3-skill rotation and a slap, and they were dead. Yes, dude. Yes. But I mean that's what it comes down to. And every time they change shit in the game, I get it, it's a learning curve, but like you can't be spreading misinformation. You cannot be dogging on builds just because you don't know how to make the build properly. Don't dog on it. You know, it's like all the fucking paladins this season, for the most part, that I've seen, they're all running the fucking hammered in. Fucking hammered in. If we needed a tank in a dungeon crawler, I would cut myself. And I'm not encouraging self-harm, I'm just saying that it's that fucked up. Because it's all the stuff online, everyone's listening to like Rob and, you know, this person, that person claim, oh, the Oridan got nerfed. It's maps. You gotta do your maps. Maps is the way. Basically, yeah. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to do some. All right. So in the town there, right there at Temis, you're gonna see that there is the what's up, bud? The angel sitting there. You can just talk to his ass, and right behind him, after you talk to him, is a map table. This is the seasonal thing. Completing the maps unlocks additional perks and benefits. So like if you're looking in your character inventory right now, you'll notice in the top of your screen you see a helmet, a second helmet, or whatever your class icon is over there, and then you'll see your skill points, the followers, and then right past that is a scroll. Go look at the scroll, please. Every time you complete a whisper, you'll get points into that until you get to your next point. Every time you're doing the maps for Nightmare, Helltide, Undercity, Lair, Infernal Horde, and the Pit, you unlock benefits. So for the bosses, the far left side of the boss section where it says Lair of Runes, underneath there is Lair of Plenty, and the last one is Golden Horde. See that? So basically, the Lair of Plenty gives you 2 chests, but the Golden Horde, it's beneficial and detrimental at the same time. So an example, right? You know how you guys are getting all these legendaries and rares and shit? I'm not getting any of them. Instead, they're all automatically converted into millions of gold. You know, like, I got up a chest here and it might give me like 24 mil. As an example. It's like I'm on it. Yeah. So no, don't forget too. Once you got all that shit done, man, you want to go and look down at the center of the map there for the shit for the bosses. You actually want 2x2. You want Greater Nemesis then, and you want Ultimate Nemesis. Because if you read Ultimate Nemesis, what it says, right? For 3 superior keys, after completing a Greater Nemesis layer, you can activate the Ultimate Nemesis, which will give you 10 Horde chests worth of items for 3 keys. Yes. It actually doesn't take forever. What you want to do, man, is get strong enough to do half this shit solo. And the fun thing is, right? Once you can do World Tier 12, no problem, right? This shit here, back to back to back, just do it solo. Don't do it in a group, do it solo. Because if you do it solo, you get it done quicker. Your maps are maybe 15 minutes at a time. The bosses just don't pop up as often. And ideally, you want to try to find yourself a nice little mythic map choice. I've yet to see one. I know it's a thing. It's just Yeah. Well, I would download drugs plus more drugs. But yeah. Little dumpling is wild. Well, the cool thing is, you're for like anything that's not a unique man, right? You can make. So here's the thing, right? Take a look at this, right? This is what we call perfect boots. I have like 3 pairs of them. Yeah, I have literally 3 pairs. So the Fury, movement speed, the war cry, everything on here, everything is perfect roll. So the way you get a perfect roll, man, is depending on the item. Like boots are the easiest ones to get a perfect pair, right? If your build does not require unique items, right? You can literally get a perfect pair by getting a rare pair of boots with at least 2 of the things you're looking for, even if it's not GA'd. So your class stat is the only aggressive thing that the tuning prism will actually roll on it. So you can min max that perfectly. Movement speed is literally under the utility slot, right? So you're looking for something like, so if your class needs like my class needs a war cry, right? So either find out, I just need to find out a GA of that, or just roll that on there, right? And then have the rest of it get rolled in the cube, which is what I do, because I can literally select which one I want in the cube and forcibly roll everything to where I want them. Yeah. And don't forget, the chaotic roll isn't chaotic. You can actually select what's rolled via chaotic. Yeah. Literally meaning, if you put in a tuning prism, right? Let's say you have an amazing piece of gear, right? You don't want to roll out the occultist yet because there's 2 stats you got to change, right? And you don't need the resource on it for whatever reason. Just as an example, you put a chaotic tuning prism in the cube, or it's not chaotic tuning prism. You put a resource tuning prism in there and select chaotic. It will only roll off the resource stat into a random stat from any of the other selections. Yeah. That's all it means by chaotic. It's literally just saying that it'll become one of any of the other sets of shit. And you can keep doing that until you get it onto the stat you want. I do that all the time. But yeah, again, don't sleep on the mythics, man, because it's so important. You may not think that getting a mythic version of what you're running is a huge change. Sorry, I gotta clear my throat. But if you consider the unique aspects, that's where the big change is. So like Aragoth's for me is 76% for the chance for the cooldowns to go down for when I proc a skill, right? That's about a 20% difference or so. 20, 30, whatever. It's sizable. And it's like my gloves here, which are mythic. I mean, I'm literally wearing all mythics across the board except for like 4 or 5 pieces of gear. I have 5 legendaries. That's it. By the way, Pinnacle. This is literally where I just killed 2 bosses at once. This is a nemesis. That's what that red portal is. Yeah, so basically, if I had the greater still, this would also have like another red portal appear that would say greater nemesis lair, and then there at the end of the greater nemesis lair, it would have an like an altar I'd pay 3 keys at to unlock the ultimate, and then go there. Yeah, but so basically, right though, so you know the ultimate, you're fighting a world boss, and then Andariel, Duriel, all at the same time. Really easy to kill solo if you got the strength. But they're also like +5 in terms of strength, so I can see some people struggling. They're not ready for that yet. Back to the Reaper. Yeah. Yeah, so if your things are unique, you can just tell me the boss it drops at. You can pull it up on your phone, which boss drops what, and I can clap whatever boss you want. As many times as you want. Yeah, but if it's a legendary piece of gear, like a legendary aspect, it will drop it. It's gonna take time. It's a lot of kills, but this boss has one of the greatest amount of loot drops, especially when you have double chests. I mean, well, so the other thing with that though is you can take any piece of gear that shares the same item type and turn it into a mythic and have a shot of it turning into that mythic. So like if it's a helm, it'll just pick up only helms. If it's a neck piece, pick only necklaces up. That's why I say pick one. And every time you're killing this boss and open that chest, you're getting 2 pandemonium fragments. So you kill this. What is it? You're gonna have to kill this like 12 times to have a viable amount. If you only have one chest. Is that another mythic helm? I'll take it. Seems like they finally chilled out my luck a little bit. Hey, no way! That actually dropped a mythic tusk helm. That's actually kind of rare for it to drop a piece of gear that I actually am looking for. No GA, so kind of sucks a little bit, but whatever. Actually, not. All right, let's go ahead and head back to town, and reset this place. There's so many people still hitting post up. Insane. There's just too much loot on the ground here. People's stuff is about to start disappearing. But you guys weren't expecting to learn a lot today. Alright. There we go. I'm missing one person to ready up, please. Hey. Oops. Wait, just regular uniques, not mythic? You can take all those unique rings, man, if you need that mythic version of it, and just roll for it. As like you said, not a bad thing to go. Yeah. Do as the Romans did. Oops. Dude, really? No. That would suck. It would. That would really suck. It sounded like it, man. You sound like you're ready to throw the whole controller. It's all good, though. Oops, that's bad. That was almost like really bad. Almost took apart my helm at the seams. Would have sucked. I mean, my helm's not terrible. It's just not ideal. Oh, also, if you have a unique item that you transfigured, right? And you would like to try to make it better because the transfigured botch it. When you turn an item into a mythic, it automatically untransfigures it and resets all the stats and then randomizes them. So if it turns into the same item, it gives you a second shot and making it better. The cow level has officially been found. Yeah, the cow level has officially been found as an island. Well, technically, all of the oversecret items in the game have a future purpose. So, like an example, have you done Well Wisher yet? Well Wisher, if you do that, you're gonna need a total of 5 people. That's right, 5. 4 people fits in a group, but you need all 5 people present. You're gonna need 5 lucky coins total. You're going to need to take the lucky coin and throw it into the well. For each person present that throws a lucky coin in, you guys will see a couple cute little changes, like some enemies will spawn or the scenery will change for a second or whatever. And then ultimately, you know, once you get put 4 in, everyone's gonna get like the Well Wisher title that's present, and then once the 5th and final one gets thrown into the well, out pops up a 6 affixed unique ring. The only 6 affixed item in the game. Yeah, it's got no purpose, but there is an ominous little clue at the bottom of the ring that lets you know that basically there might be a use for this later. Yep. I've got it on Eternal. I refuse to do anything to it because getting 5 lucky coins like that, incredibly difficult. And the ring is called the Ring of Misfortune, just so you know. Yeah. Did you do the Cow Island? All right. Well, so that's the actual cow level, man. To get to the cow level, you have to do all of the steps for the cow level. Yeah, then get to the island. You have to have someone moo at you or whatever. That moo emote. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then there's also there one of the rarest things you'll ever see in this game happens in Nightmare Dungeons. I know you're thinking, wait, what? What do you mean? Alright, in Nightmare Dungeons, there's a chance to find the uber rare Whisper chest. Did you ever hear about that one? Yeah, you can do hundreds of runs through Nightmare Dungeons and you'll never see it. I've seen it. I've done it. But it's so there's 3 stone tablets that'll be in that nightmare run that you do. It could be any of them, you know. And you have to find the chest. The chest will have a lock on it. The lock will tell you what word will ask you which of these words is the key. So you have to go and find all 3 of the stone tablets there. Each one has a word in Latin. And then you have to find the correct one of those in the list and then select it and open it up. And it will drop the largest stack of obols you have ever seen, among other things. It's like opening up a hoard chest. Yeah. Then there's this, which I got into with somebody yesterday because I really got into it, and just like it's someone that doesn't know anything. If you take a look at what's on the back side of my mounts here, that's another one of the Uber Secret items right there. It's something where you either know about it or you look it up. There's only 3 of these types in the game. There's the blue one, this one, which is the Blazon of Victory. I have both. And then there's the final one, which is I don't have because I haven't gone for it. Blazon of Victory is granted to players that reach top 20 in the game. The blue one is given to those that reach top 100, and the final one is a black one that is granted to players that reach number 1 on any leaderboard. Mm-hmm. Literally how you prove if someone's been there or not. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you can see I've done Well Wisher. It's in my title. Yeah. But no, they dropped so many secrets in the beginning of the game. But I mean, the only reason they added the cow level to begin with it's because people asked for it. It was the first thing people did. Granted, I think they had an idea of doing it anyway at the beginning of the game because they did design one of the zones to literally have a cow face. You didn't notice that? I marked it. It's all the way up top in Saragar, all the way on the eastern edge. If you zoom in to where the Whispering Pines dungeon is, that entire section of the map was designed to look like a cow head, and part of the cow level hunt is done there. There's a shack where you bring the key. Yeah, dude. Dude, the cow level was originally added, dude, because of D1. You didn't know that? Well, no. There was no cow level in D1 ever. No, so there was an online in the forums and shit, a whole running thing where players were claiming there was a cow level that could be done, and it received such traction with like massive threads everywhere you looked that the developer just took a liking to it, got a kick out of it, and then when D2 was released, they actually added a cow level. Yeah, I mean they didn't really stop there. I mean if you think about it, right, D3 doesn't have just one cow level. There's the cow level. There's the fucking unicorn level. Hell, there's the fucking old school graphics fucking level where like it's leprechauns and nonsense. Like then there's also like the goblin only fucking like town. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying they kind of ran with it with D3. Then here comes D4, and everyone's expecting there to be like this really secret cow level, and that just wasn't at release. Every DLC they've added from the beginning of the game all the way now, they've been steadily adding pieces and parts for people to figure out to find the cow level. I mean, think about it, right? The birditch that you get from the not this DLC but the previous one, that's the literal birditch from the cow boss, and then this DLC added the crown from the same King of the Cow boss fight that you did in D2. There's a lot of nods in this game to Diablo 2 and Diablo 3. But I see you guys been doing a lot in town. I've been waiting on you guys to get ready to go back to the boss, unless you're done with the boss. I've been waiting on you guys. You guys are at the cube, the bank, the blacksmith. It's like I'm over here licking the walls. No shame in that, man. No shame. No, until there's a little bit of shame. Okay, there's a lot of shame. By the way, we did not reset the world. Someone did not ready up. Look, I blame whoever didn't ready up. Oh, yeah. Okay, so exactly this guy over there. He's like, the wall tastes delicious. Is that pine I taste? I get wild. That's crazy. Oh, man. Yeah, the post is still getting like slammed, but mostly people looking for something weird. Help me with leveling and getting better loot. I can't help your RNG. That would be weird. Imagine, you know, I just walk in the room and start giving you like crazy RNG. Actually, I've done that. Yeah, I got a buddy who runs a rogue, man. I walked up when he asked me for an Azure Blade, and I gave him a 2GA replacement for what he had, a boots, bunch of other shit that he needed. And then when he logged on like a day or so later, I handed him a 4GA of it. He's like this guy. My bank is nothing but good loot, man. It really fucking is. And that's okay, because I don't want it. I mean, if I decided to switch from using the Heart of Selig and swapped out running that for, say, something like Starless Skies instead, I have multiple 4GA neck pieces with God rolls, and then a 3GA I picked up yesterday. Yeah. Always say yes. That's the way. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys fight the next one. I believe in all of you. But I mostly believe in Harmon. I feel like he's the one that's going to do the most damage. back to getting more extra blades. Alright, you guys got this. That's 1 down. 2 down. Come on, Tarman, I believe in you. You can do it! Okay, you can't. I got it. I apologize, guys. I thought you guys were ready. That's crazy. You did it from the grave? That's awesome. Man. All that matters is that you believe in yourself. This guy. That's what I've been doing. I pick up everything, drop it all off, and then like move on. Hey. Yes. Yeah. Do me a favor and hit up the developers when you get the shot. Okay. Let us know how that goes. I'm actually pretty sure it was already put up as a question, why the hell do we not have this? You gotta think too, I mean, they've reduced like how much we get as drops a few times. Hey man, when in doubt, run it back twice as fast. Hey, more glints of hope. That's another thing too, guys. Every time we heal this boss, you're gonna get like a shit ton of glints of hope, which means you're gonna have a bunch of those to open up too, with a high chance of getting what you're looking for, if nothing else. Hey, look at that. It's another Tyrion's Might. Does anyone need Tyrion's Might? Alright. Gonna have to go to town again. Is that a Moonrise? Legendary you dropped over there? Oh, Nemesis Slayer. Hold up. You guys want to give me a second to TP into that Nemesis Lair? You guys can travel in on me and enjoy the lair. Here we go, guys. I believe in us. I do. I do. By us, I mean all of you. Just not me. I'm gonna die. Oh, cool. got some magic enemies back here. Some abandoned gear, Amazon kits. Alright, now Tarmon, make sure you walk right down this hallway. Bye, Tarmon. You walked out as soon as you saw them? That's crazy. There's Vershawn. Yeah, he kissed you goodnight. Okay. That's only 2 bosses, though. Yeah, that's what the first one looks like. The second one... Yeah, if you can see my screen, it's literally just a shit ton of loot. And a bunch of keys, living steel, distilled fear, adjudicator's mass, malignant heart, exquisite blood. Yeah. Garbage was dropped. Okay. Post expired. Reminds me. It's crazy. Two. Oh, never mind. I've gotten 7 mythic seals. My bad. What was that? That can't be right. What are you rolling for? Oh, we just lost 2 people. Yeah, they didn't say a word. They just left. I know, right? You don't say a word and you leave like that? Crazy. My bad for doing too much. Yeah. Let's see, we get this garbage. I think our other guy is still at the party too with us. Oh, it was your buddy that left? Oh. Oh, okay, I was like, wait, did both you guys leave? Oops. Yeah, I mean, the wife did ask him to watch the little one, so I mean, I get it with that one. Other homeboy wasn't with us for a hot minute, so I get that 100%, but he still could have said something. I mean, I had literally... Oh no, no, not your buddy, the other guy. We had one more guy in the party. Yeah, but that's just because for give an example, like I had a dude in LFG post that didn't see the invite in time. I had like I kid you not, medical shit happen, IRL, and he still messaged me, like still, yeah, like that's just respect. You just don't, right? It's just respect, though. I give a lot of respect for somebody that's willing to like show me like that. It's crazy. So, okay. Is do you have drugs? Yeah, I'm gonna put that y'all in the bank. I keep on forgetting to do that. We at nothing. It's right here. Alrighty. So now we have a spot. We have one spot. I'm gonna go get a whisper done really quick. You don't have any chest from the glint yet? Yeah. I usually try to stack up to like 14 to like 20 something of them. Basically fill your inventory. And then just like steadily open them and drop them. Yeah, yeah. Just quickly tapped in Dario down for the whisper kill. And I'm back. Did you want me to kill the Dario for you? Oh. Shit, did you die in there, Darman? You can recycle ancestral uniques. It has to be the same item, or you can turn them into mythics, and then you can recycle them as mythics. Personally, it's better to recycle them as mythics because, you know, at least so that way you're gonna potentially get a mythic version of what you're looking for, rather than spinning endlessly for nonsense. Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to build up all that before I even bother with that again. I gotta get my critical strike damage higher. I'm only at like 11,852.2%. Man, GG's. Not done. Good luck getting that Enduring Faith with max resource. I would love one with that. Okay, nah, I haven't bothered to go after another Enduring Faith nonsense. My current one gives me 15% movement speed. I mean, I'm losing in some areas with that, but it doesn't really matter to me. If I get it, I'll get it later. What's up, Fuzz? I saw that you needed help with the kill. Well, you can't. Yeah, you can't kill Mephisto unless you're doing trillions. Yeah. You want to toss him a game invite for me there, Torn? Appreciate you, man. So here's the thing, right? I have 51.3% critical strike chance, and I'm doing hundreds of trillions of damage. Yep. Which build are you doing? You don't need a mythic seal. Yeah. The quest on the counts. You only gotta do it on one character. Yeah. Right. Well, sorry, you don't need survivability like that. I mean, you don't need a tank. That's why, like, I dog on the hammered in, because the hammered in is just literally just the tank build that has stupid. Do. Yeah. 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 He just sent you a game invite. Can you accept that? Yeah, see, check your notifications if it's not there. Yeah. No, just do me a solid, man. Just tell me what your battle.net tag is, please, and I'll type it in and pull you in. Oh, you got one? Okay, then you're good. Beautiful. Hey, another adventurer. Yeah. Welcome to this fight here. Let's go ahead and make sure we are fully reset before we go in here. We've done a few kills of him tonight, as well as Lilith, because none of them matter. Also, he may have the highest drop rate for the seal, but you can just do Reaper to get your seal. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I used on mine. I typically just given them away to people yesterday. Yeah. But no, I can kill it as many times as you need it. Same thing. No, I don't care. I don't. It's worthless. I do is crit. That's my grandfather. Weep. Everybody and their mother's sitting there trying to stack up crit strike chance to get as high as possible. Bunch of no, but having every single GA doesn't matter, especially if it's yeah, you're good. I've saved the run. I almost killed myself there. Yes, you will. Yeah. Yeah, you don't actually have to be inside any boss room. You can literally sit outside the entry port. Final phase. Gotta save myself or I'm dead. That almost killed me. See that right there? How I just went from like no health to like full health. Yeah. But yeah, no, this. Yeah, I mean, I doubt with your. No, terrible. What the fuck? The boss is dead. And that's how you do that. But, yeah, no. I mean, technically what you're looking for is the Rage of Hargraff. Look at your chat in the game. I linked a 4GA Rage of Hargraff. Alright, everybody walk through the portal, please, once you're done. And meet you outside the front door. We'll reset, walk back in, and then clap for round 2. The item, not those stats. Yeah, no. I mean, technically, right, the damage or time is worthless. Healing received is worthless. And physical resistance is worthless. You're looking for, what's called, you're looking for Fury Gen. You're looking for armor, and basically, you know, your typical shit, right? And you're looking for max resource. Good luck with the max resource. Now you can just go with resist all elements, right? Now a good way to go about bypassing the need for the Rage of Hargath, especially if you want to start pushing much higher, a lot quicker, is to run something along the lines of this. But good luck finding one with the GA of Challenging Shout. You know. Yeah, I'm gonna reset. You can't teleport back in. We gotta reset this and then go back in. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. You can. I mean, yeah. Yeah, if you're inside the boss room, it makes it harder on me. You have to outlive mechs that are gonna hit you. But first phase. Yeah, phase is already done. We're on the second phase. Yeah, but so with the proper play style, no one. Yeah, but what I'm saying though is with the proper build, this is a dungeon crawler, right? You don't need a tank. Yeah, but everybody can stay alive. If you're properly built, no one should be dead. Yeah, good. Boss is dead. See? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. But yeah, so like okay, If you're gonna have somebody that's gonna be on something like res duty, just make a fucking just make an Oradin, dude. You'll do trillions and trillions of damage, right? And every time you pop down your ultimate, which you can do every 3 seconds, you can't be killed. You take 0 damage. So you can literally slam down Fortress at your feet and laugh as you're resing them. You can do that in this fight because your health cannot be reduced to below 1 while you're standing in Fortress. But because of the Oradin playstyle and build, you can't be killed, period. You're just a walking god. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm talking about, like proper build and playstyle. You have to make sure that what you're doing is heavy output of damage while having survivability. Nobody should be walking around paper thin. And that's understanding that sorcerers and rogues are essentially paper thin. Yeah, but that's just it though. Proper build, you don't need the tank. You just need to be able to put out the damage and have survivability. That's what it comes down to. You know, like the weakness of the bard, man, is literally fucking ice and lightning in the pit. It's like the primary thing that'll kill you, and it's really, it has nothing to do with your resistance being fucked. It's literally coming down to the fact that for some weird reason, the lightning sparks when they fill the room, the little paper tiny thin ones, right? Not the actual like lightning beams that turret around in a circle. They one shot you. Your resource goes to 0 from a full. You're like walking out of the room, and then all of a sudden you're dead because of that. And you're not gonna be able to look at my gear. But then like there's the pit artificer, the boss or whatever, who's gonna sit there, and there's a chance of you getting the one with the triple ice beam. That boss will knock your resource to 0. Even if you try to keep your stacks up, you're gonna get bled. He's gonna take your resource down too quickly because the ticks is just coming in too fast. You know, and it doesn't matter how much resource you have. It just comes down to, for some weird reason, those two mechs in the pit are overly broken. They shouldn't be as strong as they are. I mean, they're not even like good mechs. But well, whatever, I digress. But no, for sure, man. Anytime, man. Always. Mm-hmm. No, yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, your best bet is gonna kill the Reaper. That's literally your best bet. Which superior keys. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't matter. The boss will spawn and be dead. Yeah. It. Yeah. Your goal here, man, is if you have if you have Penguin fragments, not the ones you're doing right now, the ones for the cube. Focus on the gear pieces that you will have that are that are unique. Yeah, all you do, you get magnum opuses and put them in the cube. Yeah. Well, what you're looking for is something along this line. You're looking for a magnum opus like that. That's what you're looking for. But yeah, literally, dude, just take every magnum opus you get as a drop man and turn mythic, right? If the rolls on the mythic drop are trash, right? Don't delete them. Don't like in the blacksmith. Bank them. You put no, because you can take 3 of them, put them in the cube. Yeah, it'll become 1. Yes. All right, I'm at the boss whenever you're ready. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'm just gonna clap this guy 3 times really quick. You want the double chest too, but you know, I'm typically crafting at the blacksmith about 100 plus a day, mythics, not including what I'm getting from here's drops or what I actually craft at the cube. That's what I get. Maps, you gotta do your maps. You'll get double the chest. Next one. See, spawns and dies. Doesn't even get to do a mech. Opus. There's a GA one. There's another one. Yeah, I'll drop all the ones I get out of here for Magnum Opuses so you have extras because you're gonna need them. And then I'm gonna drop all the. Is that a Dirt Faith? I'm gonna keep that. Yeah, I just drop whatever I don't need for the round. Yeah, I have too many resources to care. Yeah, you'll get there pretty quick. A lot faster than you realize. I'm gonna start. Yeah. Yep. Anything that's not what you're looking for, I believe you have 1 more key on these, so I'm gonna kill him 1 more time really quick. I'm just gonna finish dropping what I'm dropping, and then I'll kill your boss. Always run Endurance Faith, non-negotiable. Pretty simple. You have 3 unique charms. Alright, then here. Make your Endurance Faith charm. Well, you still do. Trust me. Check the stats right here. That's an Ancestral Endurance Faith. Favorite that, put it in the cube with 3 unique charms, doesn't matter what they are, and it'll become a Endurance Faith charm for you. Yeah. What's your stats on that? Yeah, I'm gonna drop another. Well, what's on it though? It's absolute garbage, but yeah. Yeah, I'm a little bit more picky when it comes to my gear. If it's not what I'm looking for, I'd sooner run a basic unique that's got better stat rolls because I'll end up doing more damage in the interim. Yeah. Shit. Everything there is yours if you want to salvage it. You go right ahead. Hey, and that's terrible. My gosh, is that terrible. I'm trying to get a decent enough mythic Azure Wrath, just to toy around with that and test out somebody else's build as well. But yeah. Well, the build I'm talking about is from one of the guys that recently started following my TikTok stream. Pops in pretty much every day with me. He's another streamer. Great guy. Good DPS output. Definitely. But he said he had quintillions of damage with his build, and one of the primary pieces of gear in his bar build is Azure Wrath. So I thought that was interesting. So I've been looking for an Azure Wrath that semi-comparable to what he's currently using to. Yeah, you get that. You do get a sizable damage increase against the frozen enemies, so I can see where he's going with that. But I also want to make sure I can prove the damage there, because I haven't seen his actual damage hits. So that's that. Right. Basically, when it comes right down to it, either there's a video or you prove it. So then, you don't knock him for it. You don't say he's lying about it. You just sit there and say, okay, let's see. Yeah, because I honestly feel like his build is probably doing that based on just where even mine's going. I mean, I'm in the hundreds of trillions. Not a no. 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 Number one for the pit push right now is a rogue. They're hitting 150 pit. And that's been going on since the season started. Yeah. Yeah, they just fixed the Shadow Clone. It's actually not as uncommon as you might think. This season, you know, like I said, I mean, it's pretty common to get multi-GA mythics. I got so many of them, and then I end up having to, like, decide if I want to use them or not. I mean, some of the ones I have in the bank right now, like the Hoda Relentless Heart, I'm actually about to get that out of there and delete that. Shadow False Death and Dariel's. There's only 1 GAs, but I gotta get rid of them. I got another grandfather in there. I might as well decide if I want to keep it or get rid of it. Probably get rid of it. Yeah. I mean, I wish Dark Stalkers was currently being used on a meta build. That'd be awesome. It's actually a really good Ugly Bastard helm, too. Don't know what to do with it. we go, everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I put up the LFG again, see if anyone actually wants to pop in. Yeah, no, I'm good. Yeah, I mean, I typically don't play with kids all that much. I figured you needed the help, so I popped in. Oh, you're not. You just sound like you're young. That's all. Okay. Yeah, just send me that out then, and anytime you need help. What's up, Dakota? Hey, Momo, how you doing tonight? Appreciate that. You want me to raid you? Or you raided me? Hold up. Oh, you raided me. Okay, I see you. I'm like chilling. I'm like, hold up, let me see this. Yeah, Momo just raided me with two people. Awesome. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I was looking to see when you're gonna pop in the stream next. I've not seen you. We've been out here all night helping people. Let me leave the group here. But yeah, no, Dakota, Sly is back. He was on Fortnite tonight. As soon as he got on, the first thing he did was message me. Yeah, yeah, that's awesome too. I love to see him on. It has been I guess he's been good. He didn't really pop in the chat. I think he's playing with maybe like his nephew or somebody else, or they were on, but he was messaging me for a while. First time I've seen him in like 4 or 5 months, maybe longer. I think it's been since Astra Malorum, like middle part of that season. So like, no, no, no. He never played Paradox Junction because last time he was on Xbox at all, he was playing with me on Arc Raiders. Nice. Did you beat Mephisto or any of that? Mephisto's a lot of fun. I feel like he's a little too easy now. Did you want some help now, Dakota, or you know, because I've been on, dude, all night, dude. You have been ignoring my invites for. Yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah, I know. I sent you an invite the second you got on. Yeah, I sent you an invite the second you got on. Before Giggles even got on. Giggles sent me an invite an hour ago. Yeah, I sent you an invite before you got in with her, and then you hopped in with her, and I'm like, I just shrugged. That doesn't matter, man. It's whatever. Yeah, I'm not on Call of Duty, man, at all. I'm over here on D4. I've been doing straight up grinds, my dude. Straight up grinds. You, yeah, I can do literally anything. Tier 12 Lilith, you got it. I just saw someone ask me for Tier 12 Lilith. That's the way. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, not much, man. Yeah, anytime you want to run something with me, Momo, literally just toss me an ad on battle.net or Xbox or whatever. We will straight up run a bunch of content. I always have stuff to share and hand out, so you can't send me an invite. You gotta wait for me to get Dakota in here. Dakota will have to send you an invite to my world, or actually, you can just add me to on battle.net if you want. I add everybody. I'm on PC. Yeah. So what's your battle.net tag? Let's get you going. Well, there's a hashtag there too, so you gotta just pull up your social in the game and press Y. And it says it right there. All right. So what's the just read it out for me so I can type it. Okay. Hashtag 1761. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Request has been sent. Right, Dakota, at the start screen there, right? You can change your world tier. It's right there on your screen. It should be the bottom of the screen. It tells you that you can change your world tier, and then you want to lower your world tier. Yeah, you want to bring it all the way down. Difficulty, bring it all the way down. Me edit. Yes, and then load in. You forgot me. Yeah. You forgot me. Go ahead and what world tier you want right now? Weird. It's not letting me invite you. The heck? Might be there's a bug. Nah. Oh. Yeah, I am talking to someone, but hey, if you want to give me yours, Momo, I'll 100% type it in right now and send you that ad. That way we can link up and get a bunch of content done, okay? No problems. I'm always open to add more people. Yeah. I'm gonna quickly back it a little bit. Now, Superman sent me an invite to his. Oh, he just started the game for the first time ever. Like, no, he's on normal. He is. Oh, okay. Yeah. So, but you also have like World Tier 12 and levels. He doesn't have the original campaign done. Yeah. 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 I mean, there's a hashtag at the end. That's why like you gotta yeah. Let me You can just add me next time you're on Momo. I mean, mine is just like lifeless hashtag 1655. So go write that down. Yeah, no, absolutely, I get you. Uh, Thank you for allowing me to go back to my world. But TP to me, take my portal, and you'll be here at Kovashad. By the way, being in different zones doesn't matter. The enemy's level stays the same. It's actually scaled in difficulty. For you, Dakota. Yeah. So this is Kovashad. Your problem is gear, right? That's why you're struggling. So what you yes. Also, so it's gear and then it's skills. So right now, yeah, there's something going on with the game. There's a little bit of like a lag issue or something. Um, with the game there, what you have to do is go to your skill page and start adding skill points because you're running around just like swinging your weapon. Press the start button. RB twice. And there's your skill tree. Well, until I can get you done with the campaign, right, you're going to need to just play typical. So basically, we're going to have to get you reset later on. What I'm going to have you do, though, is put 1 point frenzy. It's on the basic skills, the first section. There's like 4 main squares there. Top right. Yeah, it's all the way. You gotta go scroll. You gotta scroll all the way up in the board because you're all the way down to ultimates. Yeah. It's frenzy. Looks like a 2-sword split. 1 point there. Then from there, go ahead and put in. You'll see unhindered right above frenzy. A little small circle. Looks like if you can use the right stick to zoom in so you can actually see a little better. I know it's hard for you to see. And then on the, I want you to add fury generation there. It's on the right. Yep. And then on the very top of Frenzy, you're gonna see where it says throwing. Put that on. That makes it so that Frenzy is now a throwing attack. That way you don't have to be up in their face. Alright, now scroll down on the board, get to your core skills. Put up Whirlwind. Looks like an axe with little spinning circles on it. Okay, and then what you're going to do is you're going to add cost damage bonus. Then you're going to go and grab channel damage bonus, opposite side. And then you're going to grab tornado. Okay, then you're going to go down to the next section, defensive. Put a couple points into rallying cry. That is the blue square. Yeah, like 4, 5, whatever, just for now. Yeah, we're trying to keep your skills basic and low, so your cost is going to be, you know, not as like terrible, because it could be terrible. And we're gonna have you reset anyway later. I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna get all your gear, everything that you're gonna need, all set up and put together. I've been actually kind of working on some of that for you. That way, once you're 70, we can make you completely broken. So, so you're gonna also grab Fortify for me. You're gonna grab Booming. Hey, Mago joined. Yes, it's the big one at the end. Top. And then you're going to grab the small one, Potency. Bottom. Put 1 point into Iron Skin for me. It's a yellow one with a fist. Kind of looks like he's saying, fight the power. There you go. Put 1 point into movement speed for me. Put 1 point into Juggernaut. That's the big one at the end. What happened to your Fortify? And then put 1 point into Resolve at the bottom. Alright, next we're going to add Challenging Shout. Hellfighter is Wild at the bottom of Defensive. It looks like 3 skulls. It's an orange background. Just ignore that ready up. Yeah. Put like 5 points in there. Yeah. 1 point Weaken. I don't think you have access to it. You don't have access to Raging. That's yeah, so basically for right now, because that's if you had the DLC, we'd have you do that. So why don't we do Ball for you, the blue one. Just because it's extra 20% damage reduction that decays over its duration, so it'll make you beefier while you're leveling and going through the game and learning, rather than struggling. Do me a solid and go down next to Brawling Skills for me. Wait, did you put the damage bonus on it? That's what you... Yeah, put 1 point there. My bad. I thought you had already done it. Yeah. Put 1 point Warcry. The blue one. Go ahead and put 1 point... I definitely busted my stick tonight. Ferocity. Put 1 point Mighty Roar. The big blue one top. And then go ahead and put 1 point into Duration Increase. How many points you got left? Good. Go to the bottom, please. Wrath of Berserker. It's your ultimate. It's the red one with the guy screaming. Yep, all the way at the bottom. Yep. You basically follow the chain all the way to the very bottom of the list. Yeah. Yep. Guy to the right. Ultimate. It's the Wrath of the Berserker. Put 15 points there. Put 1 point Fury Generation. Do you have access to full throttle? Okay, so no, if it's not yet learning, you can yeah. So basically, we're gonna go with let's go with deep impact for now, just for now. Eventually, I know you're definitely gonna want to get Lord of Hatred, but that's if you decide you like the game. If not, it's no loss. Last point, duration bonus, and there's your boards. Okay. So, so when you're on this page here, you can press into the left stick like a button, which will pull up a different menu altogether and allow you to see all the skills you have points into. And when you highlight a skill that you have equipped, right? So basically, you want to make sure that it's only shows available skills. So make sure the top box is unchecked by pressing Y. And then, yeah, so like Frenzy. So if you highlight Frenzy, you can actually see that you can change the weapon depending on what skill it is. So like if you go to Whirlwind, which is the second row, you can actually either keep it where it's auto selects your best weapon, or you can change it to a specific weapon. Yeah. Yeah. That way, if you prefer something else. But you can also use this to slot which skills you want on the board. You want to make sure you keep Frenzy on the board for right now because you do not have the Heart of Selig mythic, okay? So with all this put in, you're going to do a lot more damage. Your next goal here is to take that cash that I gave you and come over here to the vendors and buy weapons and armor. Down here. Not in here. Right here. You got the weapon guy right here. Basically, you can have two one-handers, a two-handed slashing, and a two-handed bludgeon. So pick and choose. Basically from here though, you want to start killing enemies outside the city and start grinding out some gear, and then progress your quest once you're fully geared. All right, this won't take you too long to do, but starting to equip some gear right now is better than none. Because I'm gonna hop back in here with you in a minute after I help him, and then I will power level you to 70. Once you hit 70, I can literally hand you gear that will make you do all the damage in the world. That's what you're missing. All right, let me see where you're at. Is it? Man, do you have your settings where like no one can send you game invites or something? Yeah, that's you're the only person for me that's great. Why is that? Hold up. I'm on seasonal. You on ET? Is that what you're trying to do? That's why, man. I thought it was something fucked up. I didn't realize you were asking for Eternal. Yeah, no one's really doing ET right now for the most part, especially not with LFG. Not that I've seen, but well, yeah. What? So you're running a warlock though, right? Let me see. Let me wait. Why would you take them out? I can spend like the 30 mil every time. If I die that much, God forbid. But I mean, if you're trying to kill Lilith, man, just make a seasonal character and get power level to 70. That's what I would do. It's really that simple. Dakota, just let me rejoin you, I guess, since he's on ET. I apologize, man. Well, we be like that, I guess. Alright, man. While I wait, I guess I'm gonna go kill the Reaper on repeats. Yeah. What you say, man, over there? Okay. You're talking about for Lilith. Yeah, Lilith isn't really all that hard. It's literally you know that second phase that is killing you, man. What part of it's killing you? Right. Double fucking mythics. Nice. We'll take it, man. We'll take it. Absolutely all day of the week. We'll take it. Ooh, gores. Terrible. I mean, you're probably getting killed by the floating spears. That's really the worst part of her final phase. If you it's hard to really see them. They come from the boils that are all over the place. In the past, people could use Vol to just knock them out. Wow. Okay, another mythic. Now, while that's a viable way to do things, it's not as viable right now because they basically nerfed that kind of stuff into the ground because it would delete the boils off the ground, which basically made her second phase easier than the first phase. Give me 1 second. Is that a Tuscan? That's my second one tonight. Yeah. I'd have to double check your build again. I'll take a look in just a second. Just trying to get some of these kills out of the way before I have to get a TP over there to help him power level. It's not the big a deal. I enjoy helping. It's always fun. Okay. Just a mishap on. Yeah. Yeah. People sleep on them stacks. That's for sure. You sound like you just got like shut for a sec. I got you. Let me take a look at your build really quick. I got you, man. Let's see. So I'm assuming your Paragon board is at least halfway done. Nice ring. Nice ring. A life. Well, you have the DOC, right? Okay. Hmm. Oh, the cube is on ET, isn't it? Trying to think. Yeah, so all you really need to do is get a few of them together and then yeah. I mean, your necklace you didn't bother adding anything to the end of that. Mm-hmm. I mean, I can definitely see a few areas where you needed some improvements. I mean, your pants are a big loss. Well, you can infinitely roll that single duration down there at the bottom to a GA, which automatically will bump this up. But, well, the other thing too is you only have 3 affixes on this. You're missing one. Yeah. Yeah, dude, that sounds awful. I can pop on ET in a little bit after I help my boy out, and then I can actually hand you like loads of multi GA items. My ET is nothing but a treasure trove. Like, I wish it was a joke, but it's just not. Dakota, you back yet? Alright, awesome. Go ahead and give me just like 1 second. I'm gonna drop like 2 pieces here in the ground. So make that 4 pieces. And then yeah, that's just, I don't know what else we picked up. Alright, go ahead and send me an invite to your game there, Dakota, and let's go rock some stuff really quick. I gotta bum rush you up to 70. That won't take me long. Once you're at 70, we can talk about gear. We can fine tune your build. But again, a lot of the stuff that I would like to do for you, I can't do because it's gotta be stuff that you do, and then a lot of it is locked behind you getting things done. Go ahead and make me a leader, please, so I can switch it back to my world. That'll allow us to do the pit really quick and bum rush your level. Well, what I'm about to do for you will make it so. Remember all that gear you destroyed the other day? Yeah, it's gonna make it so that all that gear is now valuable to you. Yeah. Nice, dude. That's a beautiful hit. See, if you're hitting her for trillions, there's no way you're losing that fight. Now let's do 115 pitch to speed run you there, Dakota. When I just teleport in, it'll put you back at Saragar. But I can literally go to each way shrine basically and just like give you the locations and stuff. Really not that big of a deal. Some of them are locked up behind quests, just so you know. Travel on in. I'm waiting on you. I actually have, yeah. Once you're here, it's gonna toss you out at Saragar every time. Yeah. Same thing as before. Yep. Yeah, because like I said, once you're 70, then you automatically enter the Paragon tier. So basically, everything that I get as a drop, I can hand you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and that means that like if I get like, I don't know, a 4 GA pair of boots with all perfect roll stats, I can just hand that to you because I don't need it. It doesn't matter that much to me. I have stuff in the bank I can hand you too, like plenty of stuff to really bump up your build. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm actually a little bit surprised that it's there. So. Oh no, we got a resplendent chest pop up in here, so you know stuff at the bank when you get back there. I need to get as many of those events done as possible still. I finally finished my Whisper for the seasonal challenges. I only have a handful of things left to really finish. And it's mostly just doing the certain things like legions and whatnot. I typically don't like legions. I think they take too long. I think because they only pop wood like every like hour or so. I mean, you have to be on like a clock with that. I'm too busy helping other people to care enough. Yeah. Not. I mean, it's definitely something to do in general. It's another type of content, but you're not ready for that content. Yeah. Go ahead and travel directly to me, please, inside here. How close did you get? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, dude. It's. Hmm. I travel up. Right, right, right. I mean, oh, exactly. As soon as you're there, just go to the blacksmith, deconstruct all, and then head back to the portal. Yep. No, respond to it. It'll open up the obelisk, and then once you're done, just tell me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I said, I mean, getting you level 70 is the fastest way to get you properly geared, so you can start running through your main story campaign and enjoying it and taking your time. Because I can just hand you all the gear you need to make you powerful enough. As soon as I'm in there, I just have to know that you're ready. Yeah, so I'm heading in now. Right. I see that. I just realized that you know for sure. Yeah, the struggle is rough. But definitely you enjoy the shows. I'm in here waiting on you, man. Yeah, grabbing skulls can be a pain in the butt. It was for me. And I have all my flawless erotic gems now, but it's just like it took a minute to get to there. By the way, you know what? I noticed that you only had like one herodic gem on you. Oh, yes, you. Okay. And you have access to the DLC zone? Where have you been farming? Nope. So there's uh, better bug if you're gonna do a bug mech, because I don't support bug mechs at all. Just so you know, but a buddy of mine told me about the one in the Undercity. Yeah, that one actually you gotta get. That has to do with the maps though, which is the seasonal content. See, that's the thing. That's what he does. And then the other one that you want to do is just do Sears. Sears is faster than doing the escalation dungeon. So you know. If you look at Temis, northeast of Temis is Sears Reach. Tier 10 through tier 12. It's a minute at most to run it. You're guaranteed 3 royal to grand gems every time you kill that boss. The only thing you have to do in that dungeon is kill the boss. You can literally run by all the enemies, beat it. Most dungeons don't have that. That's your fastest. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The Sears Reach, though, is listed as the fastest gem grind at the moment. Yeah. No, because you got to think too, right? You could walk out of there with 3 grand gems a run, depending on your luck. Yeah, just the social panel traveler player. It'll teleport you right to my feet. I don't waste my time with that because it's faster to just craft them at the vendor. The other way to do it too is, you know, your followers. Yeah, you gotta TP out. Your followers, yeah, for the pale marks. So their vendor will actually give you back to back because the reroll is free. You can, or not free, it's 100 of those. So like, I gathered up like 16k of that this season already and rolled all that out, and that's just like nothing but like stacks of those because every cache is worth like 100 of those coins. So if I re-roll and I get like 3 different caches, each of them giving me a different material type for 100 apiece, to 300 right there. Re-roll, and it's just like it's a horde of items that you get in terms of resources. It's a lot quicker. Yeah. Well, see, that's the other area where you're missing like a stupid amount of DPS, man. Your necklace does not have a secondary affix. No, it doesn't. I didn't hold up. I didn't notice that. Let me double check because I didn't see it. maybe for you guys. I've seen a few people on Barb right now running it. I'm in here waiting on you. Yeah. By the way, this is your second to last one of these before your Saturday. Yeah. You think about how few of these we've done to get you there? Yeah. Like 6 or less from 1. Yeah. It's really not a whole lot of runs. It just comes down to who you know and how fast they can get it done without having to really try. I really don't have to try. By the way, what's your highest pit you're doing over there, okay. Yeah, so the reason I'm asking, right? So an easy clear for Lilith is if you can do 125, you can kill Lilith without even batting an eye. Yeah, but you can kill Lilith anything after 115. Just so you know, that's just like a way for you to like scale where you're at right now and compare. Nice. What was the hit for? That can be rough sometimes. Right, the boss is dead. Yeah. Isn't that great, man? You can just sit back and enjoy your dinner while you get leveled. I bet it sounds like you're getting fatter. Hold on, let me hit up this post because I got a couple people looking for help. Let me see what they're looking for. Aw, Ash of the Damned highest is 97, and then he screenshotted that as their picture. Is crazy. What's up, Tim? Did you already leave to go to, Good. I'm just using up my Choran Soul really quick before I TP out. Yeah, let's see what this person wanted. What's up, Tim? You my post up a second ago. You said hi. Is there a mic? Oh shit, it's 12 a.m. Yes, because I'm gonna hand you here. And then whatever you don't have, we'll work on getting. But, I mean, really though, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take you to a boss and hand you keys and then tell you, hey, well, I already handed you keys, didn't I? I didn't give you keys. It would be in your inventory. You basically open up your inventory and then right trigger 3 times. I believe I gave you like 50 keys, and like 100 keys, and like another 100 keys. Yeah. Well, then I'll give you keys. Like 50, then like 100, and then like another 100. But I'm seasonal, by the way. If you're on ET, I can always hop over to ET later, but homeboy there needs help anyway. I got like loads of gear on ET, and my cash is ridiculous. Well, yeah, or you can, you know, sit there and see if you can join somebody in your friends list that has a leaf. If he doesn't have a, yeah, when you look at anyone that's seasonal, they have a little leaf there next to their name on the left on your friends list. Yeah. Right. So, what world tier are you on? Oh, I'm TPing it now. I'll be there momentarily. What world tier are you on? Yeah, that means you're on an eternal character. Yeah, every season you want to play seasonal. You do. The eternal characters are fun when you're bored of the seasonal content and you just want to like play your old favorites, but you miss out. Which would take me less than 30 minutes to bring you to Paragon. Yeah. Like, my boy Dakota here just started this game fresh. He is not even the campaign completed. The original campaign. And he's about to be 70. Oh. Yeah, I just pretty much do back-to-back pits for you and carry you through. You'll get 1,700% experience per pit. Because you're going to be doing World Tier 12 pits. Or Tournament 12 pits, whatever. Automatically. Even if your world is on like normal, it doesn't matter. That's what I would do. I mean, if you're struggling that much, man, what you need to do, man, is rework a couple pieces of your gear and grab a little bit better stats. A couple of them are just a little bit off. I mean, I feel like if you got them tweaked with a couple stat changes, added some extra DPS there, yeah, that was like a 30-second run, my dude. I walked through. Yep, one more, you'd be 70. We're a little bit off. It's just because I'm doing 115s. Typically at this point, I would be doing like 125s for you, 130s. But like, that's experience. Every last one of them is experience. TP out once you get to gear. But yeah, I mean, the seasonal's where it's at. It keeps it fresh. It just comes down to Well, yeah, because you got to think, you got a seasonal question, right? You get exclusive contents, exclusive rewards for doing seasonal stuff that carries over. A bunch of it's cosmetic, some of it's not. Um, Not to mention you get access to like seasonal bosses. Like for instance, um, the Reaper is the seasonal boss this season. So he drops stacks of loot, loads of loot. Um, you get access to the map function with Tyrael for your war plans, which gives you exclusive benefits for bosses and other stuff. For instance, when I kill the Reaper, instead of getting one horde chest, I get two. Yeah. All right, you ready for your next pit there, man? Yeah. My boy over here, he's getting. You could already walk in. I'm here. Yeah, my load times are like not even 2 seconds, 3 seconds. I mean, that's crazy. It's okay, you were 6'7". That's crazy. Just put it on. No, sorry, just put it on normal, and he'll invite you to the group, and I'll slay everything for you. I did not mean to die like that. I did not pay attention. No, just put it on normal. Because once it's on normal, you're gonna get that invite from all over there. I wish the glyphs here mattered for me. Oh my god. No, I'm gonna put you all the way up to World Tier 12 instantly while you're on normal. Yeah. Where the enemies, breathe on you and you die. Yeah, you're under geared, under level. World Tier 12 is not the place to be. There you go. Congrats, man. Congrats. Big ups, big ups, big ups. And Paragon 2. Nice, man. And 4. Yeah. By the way, dude, I got a mythic sword. That's the second time I've got a mythic this week in terms of awesome. All right. That's fucking wild. All right. Grab your stuff and then TP out. So now you have access to glyphs as well. We'll almost get a pit. Yeah, I have them as one of my map reward map selections for the pit because no, equip everything that's legendary or whatever, just put it on, and then I am going to hand you some gear. But let's first, once I'm back in town, go ahead and send a game invite to Homeboy in the party for me. That way I can help him too. This will get you some levels. And if you thought that your skill point page looked a little confusing, right? If you open up your skill point section now, your skill tree, you'll now notice there's a paragon to the right there, and that, yeah, you'll see how confusing this is gonna get because you have to attach boards, rotate boards, all of that. Yep. You have a total of 5 of these. Yeah, exactly. Good luck with that one. Yeah, he bought the bit like, nope, never again. I will. I'll give you screenshots. Hell, I'll put up my entire build just for you on a fucking Discord message. I will walk you step by step through everything from my build so that you can understand exactly how to make builds. I'll hold your hands. Uh-huh. That's really not that impressive. Yeah. Alrighty, let's go get you your gear. Let me see. What are we thinking? Okay, we got. Let's. Is. No, you don't. That's a unique item. I'm gonna help you in just 1 second. I'm gonna hand him a bunch of gear really quick, and then I'm gonna activate the pit. Better. Anything you can't fit on, yeah, because I'm about to hand you gear. Let's see. Oh, actually, that's better. I'll think. A 15-minute nap to stay up all night. Oh, no, you can't. I'm in DLC. I'm gonna come to you. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I'm sorry, you said 6 foot what? It sounds like he's a little heavy set there. Okay. Hold up. All right. Give me 1 second, please, while I. That's good starter pieces for an. All right, you are in Saragar. I'm here. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and hand you some gear. I'm gonna hand you some charms. I got to go to the bank and grab one more seal. I told her not to do that for you. It's all good. All right. I'm right here. A little bit of lag. Yeah, there's a definite lag spike going on with this game right now. What's going on with that? It could just be Dakota. I have a crab holding a knife. You ask why, I say why not. By praying and asking very, very nicely. That's crazy right there. All right. Definitely gonna have to get you like that. Mm-hmm. That's crazy. Like, who watches the watcher who's watching the watcher? Trade with me, please. Damn it. I can't trade you any of that. That sucks. Oh. Because you don't have hatred, so I can't give you any of the good stuff, man. You're killing me here, Smalls. You're killing me. Right, let's go ahead and drop you. You know what? We'll just give you 20 of these because we don't know how much you're going to do. There's that. And then we'll give you about, we'll give you 50 of these. And then, you know what? Why don't we just give you 100 of these? Mm-hmm. Wait till you see your nephew that you're Paragon. I would tell him anyway. You got a right trigger, please. And then right trigger again. Thank you. Nah. No, I'm not done with you. There was another item I forgot to give you. Right trigger. Thank you. There you go. With all of that, you are now sitting very, very pretty. Like the princess that you are. Yep, equip everything I gave you just now. Yeah, that's what Morty says. Yeah. I want now. Where? I'll read them. You see this, Curse? You see this? This is somebody that's so fresh, it's crazy. Yeah, you learned it. This is somebody that's so fresh, it's just amazing. He's amazed by the whole world. The whole world is new and crazy to him. Mm-hmm. Ready up, please. By the way, Dakota, once we're done with this pit here, you're going to want to leave the group and then test out your strength. Curse, TP in, please. Walk right into the portal, please. No, just walk into the portal. Don't move, go in. Alright, just take Conan's portal, please, and then stand still. I love how he's already level 6. I just like to have pretty basic enemies. Congrats. I love how he just like, he went down a level, then went back up on level. That was wild. Anyone's noticed that? He went from like level 6 down to level 3, and then back up again slowly. Yeah, you can't move, you gotta stand still. I did say that though. I did explain. Yeah, a bunch of magic enemies with that. He's level 17. Look at the speed. Look at the rush. It's crazy. Really hope that the boss didn't spawn on you, because that's gonna suck. The story? No, you won't. You will not. No, you will not. Cool thing is, now that you're Paragon, you will have access to the Paragon glyph node in terms of all that nonsense, where you can level up your glyphs. Get the boss spawn. Boss is dead. Open up your social panel and travel to player, please. Player is Barbarous, as Barbarous is the one that just brought you all the way through. Congrats, hitting level 25 in about 30 seconds. So you open up the map and then RB over to the social panel and then select the player on the group. You see me standing there, Barbarous, and then travel to me. Yes. And voila, look at all the loot on the ground. Congrats. Once done, go ahead and travel on out. And we'll run this back again, and again, and again, and again. The same, I mean, you can leave the group or you can stay in the group. I mean, it's up to you. I mean, I'm fine with you staying and grabbing some levels. I just figured you might want to start working on like a story quest to see where you're at in terms of DPS. You're on normal difficulty. If you die as a Paragon 15 on normal, I question you completely, especially considering that I just handed you a bunch of uniques. And, you know, I mean, I guess I could if you really asked nicely. I could get you some weapons too that aren't unique. Yeah. You don't need everything to be unique. You need aspects, which means you need, like, for instance, a two-headed mace. Look at the excitement. Everything I handed you is better. Don't take anything I handed you off. You equip it. Yeah, now you can open up if you're looking at your character page there. You see what looks to be like a little wardrobe to the left of your chest piece. You see a little red icon? Go select that. And press A on. Yeah, it's right above stats and materials. So open that up, and now you can change your appearance, your weapon's appearance, and gear, back item, portal. And if you press RB, you can change your mount and equip one. You lucky dog. And then if you RB again, you can physically change your character's appearance, hair, and accessories. I know. It's just insane. Let's see. Yeah, anything you don't need. I'm assuming you need a two-handed mace though, so I went and picked you up one. Do me a favor, and everyone just ready up for me, please. I'm about to activate the obelisk again. I'm going to travel immediately in. If you don't know where the pit is, just travel to Barbarous as soon as I'm in, which is now. My portal will allow you to just come right to my location. And once you're in, just kind of stand still for me, you know? I'm actually still loading, which is crazy. Are you a necro? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Alright, so Conan, do me a favor, please, and pick this up off the ground and then equip that. It's on the ground. Do you see it? It's an orange item on the ground sitting right there. Alright, I'll have to hand it to you. No worries. Be happy. Alright, you level 26 again. So we're good, we're good, we're going up, we're going up, we're going up. Let's keep going. What's up? What is what? Yeah, you hit one of your skills. Yeah. You're basically running my build without running my build because you don't have access to some of the skill changes that the DLC would give you. And because of that fact, you can't run my build. Not fully. You'd have, yeah, well, no, you'd have to have the DLC, yeah. But that's only if you enjoy the game enough to actually want it. You know what I'm saying? This has to be a game, yeah, this has to be a game that you want to come back to. Otherwise, buying it for like one season like that is worthless. You know what I'm saying? No, yeah. I'm just saying though, like, why buy something you'll never play again? You know what I'm saying? Like, my little brother never had to pay for like this shit. Yeah, I always paid for it for him. My wife, same thing. But that's just typical. Yeah, the first 100 Paragon levels pretty quick, and then it's gonna come down to me sending you pictures and explaining what to do with all that, and then like every time we complete a pit or whatever, you want to make sure you see if there's a glyph on the ground that you can pick up. There'll be like a yellow object that'll say glyph on it and a name of the glyph, like Challenger or something. And when you open up the Paragon, little Paragon node thing at the end of the pit here, it actually shows the ones you have at the bottom. But go ahead and travel to me now. You can also see it under your Paragon board too, if you have them. There's a bunch. Not as much as there once was, but what are you gonna do, right? But yeah, this Awakened Glyphstone right here. This is what's gonna have the the things below. I mean, you're looking for Challenger, Exploit, Marshall, Twister, and Wrath. This thing. And then eventually you want to level them all up as high as 150. 150 is max, but I don't think you'll ever reach 150. I think if I bring you through stuff, I can definitely get you to almost 150. I could probably bring you to 150 if I did just hard carries for it, but I'd rather see you succeed in your own right without having to be a copy paste all the way. Yeah. Yep. To unlock it, you have to have already beaten the campaign or be on a someone else's world tier where they've already done that for you, and then you must have completed the capstones to unlock Torment 1 at least. Trust me, I know all the unlock requirements. I'm gonna go ahead and travel across the map to Saragar, where Homeboy should be waiting. Alright, Conan. Oh, never mind. That's why you can't do it. Never mind. I was wondering why you couldn't see it. I didn't bother to look at the bottom. Never mind. You can't see Vessel of Hatred items of the DLC. By the way, Curse. You see me? Over here. Ready up, please, everybody? This is the portal I was talking about. This little spire turns into this. This teleports you right into the front door. But the faster you guys get in here, the faster I can level you. So the reason you're going up in level so quickly is anything from pit 100 and beyond, all the way up to 150, is classified as Torment 12, which is 1,700% more experience or something like that. Some nonsensical percents. Ironically, once you get to where I'm at, that experience doesn't matter. It's not enough of a percent. Yeah, it's 2 levels. I'm close to the 3rd, but it's just not enough, man. You hit a rock wall unless you do certain like mind-numbing stuff. Yeah, he's dead. You're free and clear to TP to me, as they say. That's a Vessel of Hatred item. See, that's just what sucks right there, is I can't hand you items like that. You would have to have the upgrade for me to hand you items that say Vessel of Hatred, or, you know, it is what it is. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, like I said, don't let it stress you, because you can get the same items without having the DLC. The only thing that's really blocking you from being my exact build or anything close to it is just the skills. That's the only thing you're blocked from. Well, that and the cube. The cube is DLC only, and that's a sizable thing, because that's not a seasonal thing. That's The cube is on everything. It's part of the DLC. It's in Temis. Why, you thought it was just Eternal only? Oh, well, if you have the DLC, dude, you can just travel over to Temis, where I'm at right now, and unlock the waypoint. If you don't have the DLC, then yeah. And the cube is different here than it is in D3. It's literally the rider cube is floating on a pedestal. Yeah. And unlike in Diablo 3, this cube is far more unpredictable and will brick your gear 9 out of 10 times. So if you don't have a good understanding of the cube, talk to someone like me that can walk you through it. For instance, you can take typically unchangeable gear like mythics, because this season they changed them finally, where like you can roll a stat off of a mythic now, right? Whereas before they were all stagnant stats. There's only a couple stats that are always guaranteed on the on mythics. Depends on which mythic, which stat is always there. Same thing with the uniques. That's why the rest rolls between a small array of like possible options. But you can take 3 mythics of the same one. Like for instance, let's say you have 3 grandfathers, and you can put them all in the cube and combine them. And when you combine them, they roll into 1 grandfather with all new stat rolls. But yeah, I'm actually getting pretty exhausted, so I'm getting ready to actually call it for the night here. I'll probably make this my last run for the pit though. Just make sure you have me added there, Curse, and I will bring you through and give you a whole walkthrough on everything from start to finish if you want. Help you with your build. I'm doing this every day. I'm on literally every day, whether it be TikTok or on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube like I am right now. It's just I'm really tired. Like really tired. Oh, and don't worry about losing anything on seasonal. So anything that's considered like a seasonal item or whatever will stay and get deleted. But like 90% or more of the stuff you get on seasonal, meaning like for instance, let's say you want to hoard up a massive gold, materials, let's say you want to hoard up a bunch of keys or like a bunch of uniques and items, right? Like that, you can. Because as soon as you the season ends, your character will shift from a seasonal character, just like on D3, right down to an eternal character. Makes sense? So like an example is right now my character, I have over 100 bill. If the season ended tonight, I would have 100 bill for my eternal character stacked on. That's why my bank over there is ridiculous, because every season where I've gotten like a bunch of uniques with 4 GAs or mythics or this or that, right? All of them have been tossed over there. So unless they get a full switch of the game, right? Which they've done like, I think 3 times. Those items are usable indefinitely. When they do a full switch of the game where they do a full rework on gear from top to bottom, they make everything unusable at that point. So you can keep it if you want, but it becomes what's known as a legacy item. Yeah. Alright guys, that was my last pit for the night though. GG's everybody. Dakota, I will hit you up with the rest of your boards tomorrow and help you out with that. In terms of your Paragon. I'll even showcase my skill board for you, so you kind of get an understanding of that. And don't worry about using the blacksmith or anything yet. I will give you a walk through that. Your primary focus right now should be completing that campaign and just enjoying your run through this game. All right. I mean, you have the levels, so leveling right now, it's not that big of a deal. But now you can equip anything that you want and just have a blast. Oh, and say hi to Lilith when you get to her. She's the final boss of the main campaign, man. Oh. Yeah. See, now you're stronger, so if you run into any trouble, let me know. I doubt you will. Yeah, because I mean, you're running around right now with gear that you wouldn't have access to for what you're doing. Yeah. All right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and promote you. GG's everybody, take it easy, guys. Once again, guys, I'm Rise Gunslinger. We're live every single day, whether I'm sick or not, or I've just got out of surgery. Here at RG Gaming, we strive to give you the best possible gaming experience. Till next time, guys.
Let's do rum. Holy light reflected where the shadows come. Demonic force arising from the depths below. Spiritual warfare, a timeless